How do folks feel about getting started?
I
Yeah,
am ready.
ready.
Okay.
Like,
All right. Bye, chat. I can't see you no more. Bye bye. Kissy kissy.
bye,
Mwah. All right.
chat. Talk to you later.
Okay. All right. And if we are ready, I will start us off. The camera starts high in the sky, an establishing shot, a wide view of the park at large, active and beautiful in the golden twilight. This does not last, however. As fog rolls into alleyways, we get small flashes of menacing shadows crawling along the walls of tunnels unknown by the visitors. Raspy laughter and feral voices passing by, all too close to our ears. An unnatural darkness falls upon the private land, and even from our high point of view, we can hear the first scream. Usually, this is where our point of view starts moving, speeding through the streets, the walls, the rooms, showing us a little bit of what happens all around. But not this time. This time, it all fades to black, as we only hear steps echoing in the dark and gentle sobbing getting closer and closer. We'll change the map. Get us here. And let us hope that I did my homework right, that the dynamic lighting works. I will shift ping. Do we see things?
Yay.
Lovely. We step in the scene. It is surrounded by darkness as we see a figure rocking back and forth, hugging his knees, directly staring, transfixed, to a cup on the floor. We then hear the gentle steps of pretty decent shoes echoing on the wood. Step, 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 as a familiar figure enters the light. He looks around, then looks at the very clearly traumatized raccoon on the ground. There you are. You ran quite a ways away. It was not easy finding you. He waits for an answer, anything, but Valentine, eyes fixated on the cup, does not respond. Oh, please. Patrick Wade snaps his fingers, lights dancing around his body, changing his form, revealing his true identity. If you are to react this way to results you didn't expect, you should ask more questions before accepting a job. Valentine's eyes slowly look up towards the fox, but he doesn't respond or move. I'll be taking this off of your hands then. Patrick leans down, picks up the cup, the marble still in it. And I suppose I'll do you a favor. The fox reaches into his coat, and we fade to black. We'll shift ping once again. 10 minutes after the summoning, we hear the sound of things scurrying in the dark into the walls as we focus back on individuals that we left last time. Pickles, you have been running away. It has
Oh,
been.
God, I'm up first.
Yes, you are. Uh, as you have been running, it has been a pure violation of your place of work. All of the tunnels, everything that you've been using has been invested by the vermin. You can hear them scratching, laughing, making awful, inhuman noises, all around you, but you have things to do and someone to keep safe.
He
Okay,
has he's been basically along, basically using his speed to drag her forward.
Yeah, you've been dragging her forward. She sort of like gets to you and kind of goes, "Okay, I've locked this door. You said you wanted to do something in this room."
Yes, it is important to gather materials before reuniting on our way to reuniting with the others.
Sure, okay. She kind of
Please
stays
continue
close to
moving with
you.
me,
You can
Miss
tell that
Burrows.
she has been wounded quite severely before and is probably
Yeah, we
not doing
both have 4 hit points!
You lean down to check the machinery of, well, basically the space that you invented yourself. And you realize that, unfortunately, as far as this working, the only thing you can do is cannibalize it. She sort of pipes
Regrettable.
up, I have seen Patrick futz with this before. She didn't need to say this. You can recognize the handiwork of a saboteur just by glancing at it.
Yep. Regrettable. So I was intending to use these as defenses to cover our retreat. Please proceed to the next device and retrieve anything salvageable.
Oh, okay.
Any
As she
intact parts.
does, as she
He's going
does,
to
and you
work on
get
this
to
one.
work also. At first, it's only her steps on the ground, but then the cacophony, although far away, although muffled by the walls, reaches you. But they don't come in. That's where you understand. They are not going to come for you. That's not what they want. They are making their way out.
Miss Burrows, we must move we must move with more haste.
Okay, I got this. She essentially gives you a gear.
He's going to once again grab her hand and use his speed to move them both forward.
Gotcha. Do you cannibalize a third one on the way, or?
Yep, he's going to cannibalize, and he's going to spend a specific amount of seconds on each one. He's going to spend like up to 15 seconds grabbing whatever he can. If he can't get anything in that time, he moves on.
As you grab the third one and sort of start moving towards the next one, you realize that indeed you may have been short on time, as the screams of anguish reach your ears from the outside and the visitors. I think we have to go.
And he doesn't even say anything, just do.
You drag your charge with you and disappear into the darkness.
Fuck.
20 minutes after the summoning. Cleo, the last 20 minutes have been chaos, filled with having to stop blood flow, staple guts back in, and dodging certain death. Every building you enter, every door you open leads to a different problem made of ripped flesh and broken bone. This door opens to the commentator's booth. Whoops. The little jingle comes in as you get in, almost kind of on loop, as someone probably is applying pressure on the button. You hope that's not a carcass. You make your way in.
Oh, hey, is anyone alive? Is anyone dead? Does someone need help?
You immediately notice covered in blood the two commentators as you look into what specifically Diana is fussing about. And it would seem to be, well, that the Lion Man is missing a leg.
Someone got ratted. Okay. Sees this.
Can you help me? I don't know what I'm doing. I've never faced something like this before.
Oh. Okay.
The lion vomits blood.
It's gonna be okay. She's looking around. She's like, we need to
As you
stop.
look around and try to focus your attention on the lion, you hear another moan of pain behind you. It seems that the swan also is alive. But he's
Oh,
not
he's
looking too
alive.
good.
He's alive. Okay. Uh, Cleo has a medical degree, but I do not. Cleo. Okay. We want to stop the
Cleo looks
bleeding. We want to
around
stop
to
the
see
bleeding.
if Diana could be of any help. It
Yeah.
is very clear to you
Yeah.
that Diana is a rich bitch who has never done anything with her hands in her
Yeah.
life, therefore she is of
She's
no
looking
help
around.
whatsoever.
She's looking around and she's like, all right, what do we have in this room? Okay, here. She leaps over this, is gonna take one of these pillows and starts just like tearing it apart to get the fabric. And she's like, all right, you are going to tie this as
Okay.
tightly around here. She puts her hands like on the leg
Oh,
where
okay.
where
Oh,
there is
that's
like
disgusting.
tie
Okay.
tie this as tightly as you possibly can.
Okay, I will try. Oh, that's so gross. She's
You can do it.
trying to
You
do
can
the
do it. It's gonna
thing.
be okay. I will be right back. I'm still in the room.
Her fucking hands are like trembling. She messes it up
You can
once
do
or
it.
twice, but she is
You
doing
can do
it.
it. You can do it. Okay. Swan. Checks the swan.
You check the swan. The swan seems. It's technically, weirdly enough, not as bad as the lion. However, you do remember that the swan had some healing abilities, which may have been of use here, and probably the only reason why he is alive. Judging by the cuts and the bruises, you can tell that he has, actually quite valiantly, tried to defend the two others, and probably is the only reason why one of them is still intact.
Yeah.
However, he paid
Okay.
that. He paid that price. He paid that with a very big price.
Okay. So what's like the physical state of him? Is he just like exhausted, or is he mauled
He
to death by
is.
rats?
He has basically been mauled to death. He is losing a lot of blood. You give me a roll to do.
I roll to do.
Do it.
Lovely. Okay, wonderful, perfect. 15. You manage to sort of locate on his body where the biggest wounds are. You won't be able to treat everything. You just don't have
Yeah.
time. But you will be able to treat the things that are in danger of being fatal for him.
Yeah. Yeah, if I get him wrapped up and like possibly like just get everything cleaned and like as
Mhm.
much blood stopped as possible.
As you sort of like move him around, move him back on his back, start to treat him, he sort of ventures back to consciousness, sees you, and he sort of like can only moan at you, as you can tell that his windpipe was almost crushed.
Mm-hmm.
But he sort of tries to say something to you and seems to gesture to something right next to him, the scepter that he had.
She pick up scepter. Uh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know magic. She doesn't know how to do anything with magic. She look. Can you use this, or do you need your voice to do it?
He sort of like unable to move properly, kind of like tries to get you to use it.
Oh,
So
you
we're
want?
gonna
Okay,
need
okay,
another roll to do to see if
okay.
Cleo understands how to use this artifact.
Uh, can she die? Can she lock
If you
something?
want, yeah, you can try. Tell me how she
All right,
feels.
let's try. Well, she has a medical degree.
She has a medical degree.
She has a stat very specifically referred to as first responder. So
This is horrifying, but goddamn, did she train for this? This is her
yeah,
time.
she's like, this is I literally went to school for this. Like I have crisis training. Okay. What do I do?
You sort of try to follow what gestures the bird is trying to tell you. You
Lock.
place your hands where they apparently are supposed to be, you think,
I do.
and then you try to remember what the fuck he did. And holy shit, you do! Uh, you
Leo
manage
has a
to.
medical degree.
You had a medical degree. You manage to channel your will to try to heal this person into the staff, and it sort of transfers into magic. You've never felt something like this before. All of your magic is smoke and mirrors, things that the
Yeah.
fucking production puts in place to make you feel like a great sorceress. It is the first time that you actually cast a spell. Actually, I'm gonna reward this 19. You managed to heal him. He will be able to get up if you help him, and will be able to help you in the future. And I will say this: if he is to fall or to pass you the staff, you will be able to use it as well because of that 25.
We have the duck. Okay.
You have
okay.
the dock.
She calls over to Diana and is like, keep that leg elevated.
Okay.
And then tries to,
As
and is
the
gonna
lion fucking
yeah.
spits out more blood.
Keep the pressure on, keep it elevated, make sure that tie stays tight. Picks and is going to try to get rise the duck.
You try to rise the duck. As
Arise, chicken.
you get him on your arm as you sort of pick him up, give him back his staff, and he just goes, fuck, God, I don't think I could regrow that, but I can at least help out. He points towards the lion.
No leg is better than dead. And she's going to hobble with chicken.
She's gonna hobble with chicken. Let me see if I
Hobble
can
with
give you.
chicken.
Yeah, you should have control over the chicken, so you can drag him
I have
around.
the chicken.
You have the chicken.
Chicken obtained. Inventory item.
He
chicken.
leans heavily on you, but at least now that he has his scepter, he manages to use it almost like a makeshift cane. You bring him back.
His bones are hollow, and Cleo is very big.
You bring him back towards the lion as he casts yet another spell, something very similar to what you did, onto the leg. The effect of which is, it almost feels like cauterizing, but very clearly the lion is not yelling at the top of his lungs, so it's not painful. This leg is, as far as you know, lost forever, but at least he's not going to die from the blood loss.
That's fine. No leg is better than dead.
Yep. As the pain sort of releases, the lion falls unconscious, probably due to the trauma of losing a limb.
He's got a dumb gay son. He can't die.
The swan
magic
sort
is
of
nifty.
stumbles back and leans on the table. Yeah, you tell me. But it also does shit like this. He sort of gestures around. That's why I wanted to get the thing for myself. You can't fucking trust these corpos with this shit. Oh, God.
Yeah, no kidding. What happened? Cleo, has no idea. Cleo obviously wasn't there. She doesn't know what's going on. Why are we suddenly beset upon by rats?
Well, I haven't seen much of it. The only thing that I know is that something to this degree can only be done with an artifact much like the chalice, so I assume that there's something to do with that. But I was busy being here and kinda, I'm gonna be honest, be sorry for myself, so I don't know what happened exactly.
Well, okay. Well, you are our current resident magic expert, so... Well,
I'm barely an expert. I know about artifacts a little bit, and that's pretty much it. I'm no wizard.
well she looks at him, she's like, you know more than I do.
I guess we're gonna have to make the best of that.
Okay. She puts
At
her hands on her shoulder and and she's like, we are the team healers. It's a dog.
God. He sort of sighs, and at this moment you're sort of shushed to silence as you hear again scratching along the walls. Tell me, how do you react?
Where are they? Can she tell? Are they in
They
the
seem
walls,
to
or are they coming
be
from?
they seem to be along the walls, but they seem to be coming from the direction that you came in.
Can you how much of a couch do you think you can move?
Oh God. He tries to get up on his fucking flapper feet. And you can tell that he has a terrible time. He's like, I'll try.
No, it's okay, Diana. Help me with this couch.
As you start ushering the bird towards the couch, thankfully, you see the noises coming back, but it's noises, the kind of scrungling that you actually recognize as familiar faces that you have sent all over, appear into the room. Boss! Boss! Where are you?
Boys, hello, hi.
Oh, hi, there you are. Sorry, it took a bit of time with the whole, you told us, hey, fucking figure out what's going on, so it took a bit. Could only gather these two. The two behind him fucking salute.
Well, that's good. That's still good. That's still good because that means that any of you are alive. She gathers the boys.
You gather the boys, you hug the boys,
Gather
and they
the
kind of go,
boys.
well, at least we kind of good news. We got pretty much what you wanted to know. Well,
Mhm.
sort of.
Tell me,
So
tell me,
we
tell me,
kind of know that the all the like I'm just gonna call them demons. I don't know what the fuck they are. They're the fucking demons. They're demons. They're fucking
Clearly or not.
yeah.
She's like,
So
look like demons to me.
so they're not going towards the visitors. They're not yet, actually. They were
Okay.
kind of going for that, but then they kind of swooshed around and went into another direction. All of them. Problem. They're going towards the fucking places where the employees go to. The employee-only area. I did not. Well, none of us stayed long enough to be absolutely sure. But I'm gonna be pretty fucking honest with you. I have a hunch that they're going towards the fucking storage area where the other chalices are.
Other chalices.
Yeah, there
Other
was a whole fucking
chalices.
set of them. There was the whole premise for the thing of like, okay, have one prize is what the fucking fat cat said. So here's my theory, White Bus, if you allow me to have a theory.
Please have a theory.
Yeah, right. So you know how like we got one chalice and the fucking like everything went wrong? Yeah, I think they're going towards more chalices so that you have more wrong that happens.
Oh, the other chalices were replicas. Okay. She's thinking. She's like, okay, well,
Do
we know where
you
they're going.
do you like want us to like try and move around and like reassemble the team?
She nods. She's like, so we know where they're going. That means we know where they're not.
True.
Check everywhere
Right.
and try to find people, try to find survivors, and get them
Okay.
safe. And if you run into anybody that you know, tell them that we're here.
Gotcha. All right. We'll try. We'll try and do that. You know what? I have an idea also. Okay. So I know, no fucking. That's what you said. No self-sacrifice, whatever. But if I, God, fucking can't believe I'm fucking saying this. If I follow the horde, then maybe I can find a place where there's less of them. If we're trying to get to the chalices before they do.
She thinks for a second. She's like, my boys. she leans down. She leans down to the much smaller
I
pasta.
know. Trust me, I know. It's fucking stupid. I know how fucking
know.
stupid that is. I'm being a fucking nutjob right now. But I'm gonna be
I
honest. I'm fucking panicking. And I don't want more fucking rats around my fucking park again.
I don't want them here either. She takes him by his fluffy little cheeks and is like, do what you must, but please try to stay safe, okay?
Oh, believe me, I'm not trying to die. Alright, here we go. And he fucking disappears into the darkness. Well, that's your fucking hero if I ever saw one. Anyway, they sort of turn around to you. Right, what are we doing now, boss?
Okay. Same plan, same as before. We know where they're not. So that means there are probably safe spaces where people have gone. Try to
Gotcha.
find as many survivors as possible.
Alright, they both salute and they disappear into the dark. You sort of hear from behind you, well, that's nice to have spies, I guess.
I love my boys. She goes over to him and gets grabbed.
you grab the goose
Moth
and
gets
starts.
big fluffy moth hugged by.
You hug the swan as we fade to black once again. "30 minutes after the summoning. It took some doing. You had to dodge the masses and their pursuers. You had to ignore the cries of suffering. You had to stay focused, but you did it. You tracked them down, all the way to the clock tower. It's gonna be a bitch to get back to your friends, but you think it's worth it. Or at least that's what you keep telling yourself. Through one of the trap doors that you've been informed by the previous employees working in the tower, you make it into a very specific room. I will shift me. There you are, in the dark, if you can find yourself.
Yep, I found myself. Immediately what happens here is Lanny, like, comes in, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. Lanny fucking punts this goddamn trap door open. Like, just kicks it the fuck open. Just like a boom!
You fucking kick the door open, and immediately you see a man that was going through fucking so many fucking books, just trying to read them, trying to read the back, trying to flip through them, throwing them fucking everywhere, turn around and be completely like just fucking surprised at your presence, sweating. You have been witness to the darkness around, and the first thing you notice is that you can actually see in this place, all because of this lantern on the ground. He looks at you, he looks at the lantern, and he looks at his left, where you see the other fat cat dead. But in the fat cat's hand is a gun.
Okay. Lanny is, before going over towards the dead fat cat, is immediately gonna walk up to this one. You rat fuck! And just starts
Listen, I get it, we fucked up, okay? We fucked up, but we can fix this, okay? We already found the, like, lantern and shit. We can fix this, okay? Just, it's okay, just calm down.
How in the fuck are you gonna fix this shit? Lanny says, grabbing the cat by the fucking thing.
Oh god, okay, look, calm down, listen, there's a whole bunch of fucking, like, arcane knowledge or whatever in this place. Like, there's definitely a way to fix this. Maybe we can cancel the thing or whatever.
Lanny, why in the absolute ever-loving shit did you think it would be a good idea to work with that guy?
Listen, okay, I didn't know he was that guy, alright? I just didn't know he was that guy. I thought he was the other guy.
What do you mean you thought he was the other guy?
I thought he was the other guy. I thought he was the fucking lizard.
I heard it over the goddamn radio. I know you knew it was that guy.
No, I didn't know. I have no idea it was that one. I had no idea he was that guy. That's fucking impossible. Like, it's just, listen, he's just very convincing, okay? It's like weird. You shake his hand, you feel all warm. It's like weird. It's like strange.
Lanny, drops the fat cat, and
He fucking falls on the ground on his ass.
Listen, we still have time, okay? Just, like, we could find stuff in here, probably.
Like what?
I don't know, like some sort of magic tome or something. Like, I found this.
He points at the lantern once again.
Lanny looks over at the lantern. So special about it.
I mean, don't you see? It's like the fucking night fell, but it's not the night. It's like dark, but it's not normal dark. You can't fucking see shit in this, no matter how much of a powerful flashlight you have. But this.
He sort of like moves around, just scrungles around the floor and kind of like places his hand, kind of not touching it, but sort of like hovering over the lantern.
This lets you see, even outside.
Uh-huh. Well, any luck finding anything else that might be of use in here? Or
Not yet, but like, I'll
do you even know what a magic tome looks like?
You know, there's probably like runes and shit over it. Probably says something. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Lanny, walks over this way and checks the corpse of the other fat cat. What's it look like, what happened to this guy?
You get the feeling that this guy was mauled.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But the guy sort of behind you kind of goes,
We just have to like, oh god, the investors are not gonna be happy about this. Ah shit. Alright, listen.
Oh, I'm gonna
hey.
tell you right now, guy. The investors are going to be the last of your fucking worries in just a few minutes here. Lanny leans down and grabs the gun and puts it inside of their pocket, and then turns back and looks at that guy. As far as you haven't noticed, there is an absolute fucking swarm of just a demonic army coming through and ripping everyone and everything to shreds, trying to get to whatever the hell they're getting to.
Shit. Ah, fuck, we're never gonna be able to cover this. Alright, listen, employee, right? What's your name again?
Lanny.
Lanny. There you go, Lanny. Okay. I get it, okay? It's probably pretty useless what I'm doing here. But I found this.
He points at the lantern.
Listen, we're already pretty far, right? You had to go through the underground network to get here. I get it, right? But there's also boats, right? Listen. We just disappear. We just lay low for a while. You're gonna have so much fucking money. You can never do anything. You can do anything you want. You cannot do. You can't fucking tap that well. Listen, I'm gonna pay you so much money. Just get me out of here. It's fine. Just get me out of here. We just lay low. It's all good.
The fat cat walks up to Lanny, and Lanny kind of walks over for a second, almost ignoring the fat cat, and picks up the lantern. You know, sir, there really isn't anything wrong with a stagnant life. You know that? It's actually really nice just being able to go day in and day out and do your thing. Not have to worry about some fuckhead who's above you just absolutely performing one of the most stupidest, obnoxious fucking shit in the world. And the first goddamn thing he tries to do when everything goes tits up is to immediately turn tail, run away, and just duck his head into the fucking sand. Lanny turns and looks at the fat cat. No, you're not going anywhere. No. You see, I like my job, actually, despite everything. I actually like living here, and I'm gonna be perfectly blunt with you. I would rather get ripped to shreds by an absolute demonic horde of rats than spend a unknowable eternity with you. Quite frankly, that sounds fucking miserable.
Listen, okay, right, okay, you don't like me, that's fine. We'll just get you a nice place away from me, okay? It's fine, just get me out of here.
Lanny, leans in and kind of thinks to himself, no.
What the? I'm literally giving you a way out of here. You're just gonna fucking, dive back in? What are you, fucking crazy?
I don't know if you just heard me, but I actually happen to like my job. And also I have a few pals who are still in there. And I'm not just gonna, Lanny starts kind of walking this way, looking around a bit. I'm not just gonna leave them behind just so that they can all get eaten or something. Or let the rest of the apocalypse occur. Because I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you think is gonna happen if we can't stop all these demonic rat guys from happening? They're just gonna keep pouring out and out and out, going on and on and on forever. And do you think you can really dig your head deep enough in the dirt to stay unseen from them?
We're in a powerful country. There's fucking military and shit. We can let them take care of it.
Uh-huh.
I have a question for you, Lanny. When you were walking that way, when you were sort of talking to that guy, did you turn around?
Towards,
did you turn away from him, specifically?
Turn away from him? Yeah, Lanny started, looking around the room.
Roll to die.
Okay. Roll to die. This is a good one.
You turn around just in time to see him lunge at you.
Oh boy.
One hour after the summoning. It took some time, it took some effort, but eventually you all made it back. The boys have managed to get anyone they knew and could basically find able-bodied to get back here. But unfortunately, it seems that this is the extent of your team.
Fuck.
Well, Lanny, walking through.
Miss Cleo, Miss Burrows is in need of medical assistance.
Oh.
Also, am I muffled?
No.
No, you're good. I think, Nico, you're muted. Just so you know.
Wait, I'm here.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, who's injured?
Pretty injured myself. I think everyone is at this point, yes?
Oh. That's a good question. Cleo. Oh, Cleo's health has reset itself. That's okay. 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 Okay, Cleo has a medical degree.
She has a medical degree.
Medical
I have a man with a magic staff. Help!
You have a man with a magic staff. However, and this is where I also kind of turn to the chat, the genre has changed, and as a result, the setting rules have too. When we are going to deal with this, there is only one way to gain back locked out dice when you do one of your abilities, and that is to be attacked. The game starts now. Be careful.
Finally, Resident Evil.
Finally. Resident Evil is here.
Oh boy!
Okay, hold on. Let me look at Cleo's thingies. Come here. Come here, Cleo.
It was started by Possum Man. The strike team here. Strike back, yes. Counter attack, yes.
Yeah, so I guess the question here is, how many people have a weapon with them?
They sort of like all look at each other. Millie takes out her like. The problem is that all of the weapons that you had were kind of like, they were stage weapons, essentially. It was stuff that was not made to cause actual damage. But nevertheless, Millie takes out a real-ass knife, and Shaw puts down the fucking tower shield that was, very real, because you can't really fake just a slab of fucking wood. And the Swan kind of takes out his scepter. We have our equipment. That's pretty much it.
I am armed only with the tools of my occupation.
I don't know that fighting those things directly is a good idea anyway.
Well, I
It is
found
a
this
terrible
gun.
idea.
Lanny holds a gun. Found
Hooray! Bullets!
Where?
Holy shit, you found a gun? Well, things going better already.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I will give you a little see how the gun works. So, you have one gun. It has only whatever bullets are left in it, which is 5 bullets for a 6-shooter. Anyway, the way the gun works is that it essentially does your swing damage plus 3, so it can potentially do a lot of damage. And also, you can pass it to each other or to an NPC as long as you have line of sight.
Very nice. Okay, yeah. Lanny, kind of looks over a bit. Question, how far are we from the, staff break room?
You're not that far from the staff break room, although it is not from what the boys told you, it's not the safest place right now, because the rats are still kind of pouring from that place.
Okay. Yeah. So, I'm gonna be honest, it's not super clear how good, physical weapons are gonna be against these guys in the general. So...
Oh yeah. Just briefly, in case it wasn't implied, Pickles has relayed the situation to everyone.
Gotcha. Thumbs up.
I had a bit of an idea while coming over here, given all the nightmare situations and the demonic darkness and shit. I mean, look at this shit. Like, only the lantern really lights it.
Very
Indeed.
true. Was curious about Lantern, but magic bullshit. Don't ask you too many questions. Idea sounds nice, better than what I got.
Yeah, so I was actually wanting to ask, hey you, Swan,
Yeah.
do you know anything about your healing magics be able to, like, I don't know, fuck up undead or something like that?
The thing that I can tell you is that I've managed to shove them off, at least. They seem not too inclined to deal with me more than they needed to.
Okay.
I can tell you also that the second I blasted one of them with that, they immediately locked onto me. So I don't know if I can hurt them, but I can definitely push them back and, like, make them drowsy or whatever. I don't know if that counts as damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Temporary stun. Good to know. Alright, second question for you, Swan. So, are you able to, like, put a blessing on something?
I can. I will basically OC. He explains it to you in, like, more arcane terms, but basically the way he would do that is basically the way that, like, for example, Cleo can put a med pack on the ground. He basically sacrifices one of his attributes, and it stays that way until the blessing thing is used or, like, recalled, essentially. And I
Gotcha.
will give you, if I updated the sheets right, yep, I will give you all of their stuff. Because right now, it seems that all of the things are wounded. Well, all of the treason things are wounded.
Good.
No more treason.
Yay!
Good.
What are the odds?
So,
What are the odds?
alright, good to know. Alright. Third question. Pickles.
Yes!
Remember earlier today when you set up that water fountain in the guest area?
Indeed.
You know where we can find a good access point to, like, a water reservoir or something?
Absolutely. I'm assuming he does.
Yeah, you would. Like, you've been working here
Yeah.
for a while and you know the ins and outs.
Alright, cool. Because I'm thinking right here, I wonder if you can, he points over at the Swan, wondering if you can make some holy water or something that we can, I don't know, splash around to keep him off for a little bit.
That's definitely something to try.
Yo,
The
alright.
fire suppression system in this building is atypical, but should be able to be done at specific locations.
All right, I'll try to get that for you. He kind of, like, goes in the building.
Wait, hold on. My guy,
Little hand on his robe, like just stopping him.
did you seriously just try to
Please,
walk
not
off by
separate from the
yourself,
group.
like, literally instantly?
Sorry, sorry. Like, I got hit hard on the head, and I guess I'm panicking. Sorry.
Oh, hey, the boys are down there.
Yeah, you see,
Boys!
as you place sort of the lantern a little bit later, you see that the boys are coming in, sort of rushing in, and kind of, like, salute to Cleo. Alright, so yeah, you hug that one because you recognize immediately that that's the one that was, like, going to follow the horde.
Gather the boys. Gather the
Alright,
boys.
okay, so I have, like, good news and bad news.
Okay.
Right, so, well, the good news is I managed to follow the horde, and I can confirm that they're definitely going towards the storage area in the employees-only zone.
Oh.
Alright.
So I guess that's also the bad news. Sorry, I guess all of the news are bad. Okay, I don't fucking. All right, here's the other good bad news. I
Okay.
did find a place where there's less of them on the way. But I'm gonna be fully fucking honest with you. I was hearing screams last time I checked.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Pickle's tiny hands are clenched into tiny fists.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through administration, boss. You think about administration, and maybe it makes your heart sink, maybe it doesn't. I don't know what your relationship with your own species is, Cleo, but you know that the vast majority of people in administration were moths.
Big Illumination is over there.
Big Lumination is over there.
Damn.
Oh, okay. 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 She claps her hands and turns around. We're going through administration, everybody. She's gonna give Millie her blue 6.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, that sounds good. Be bad if we, hopefully we can find something over there also to help out. Also, we gotta find that fucking, that guy.
The guy?
That guy?
Oh, right, yeah, the guy, yeah. That's part of the good, bad news.
Okay. Tell me the good bad news.
I think he's going over there as well. I think the reason why the Horde is going over there is because he's following him, specifically.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense.
Well,
We're
I
at
saw,
the
like,
advantage
okay,
then.
so like, it's weird, right? Because I didn't see the lizard, but I saw a guy that's like, had like the same sort of like coat that the lizard had, and definitely had the fucking chalice, and was walking about that shit and was not bothered at all.
Oh, an accomplice?
Millie actually
Pickles
pipes
looks at
up from
Millie,
behind, yeah, from behind everyone. Was it a fox? Yeah, it was a fox guy. Yep, that's Patrick Wade. That's the guy.
That was
Millie?
indeed the man we knew as Aiden.
Millie.
Yeah. What? She
Cleo,
sort of
big tall
looks at you
Cleo.
from the ground.
Big tall Cleo leans down and takes Millie's fluffy little cheeks and is like, why does he want to unleash rats?
I don't know. He
It
was
seems
always
like a
just
terrible
like
idea.
some sort of like magic con man. He worked with the wizard that worked here for a while ago. He did things for money, not for some fucked up shit like this.
That
Pickles
wizard, squishing, like fluffing Millie's cheeks. That wizard was a lunatic who tried to turn himself into a god. Millie.
I don't know what happened. Listen, okay? He left me behind when all of that shit went down with all of his debts and stuff. I had a lot on my plate, right? Okay, I didn't follow what the fuck was happening.
Question for Bryn.
Yes.
Would Lanny have ever, like, heard, like, Rat Chat speak at any point?
As like his voice.
Yeah.
Or just like yeah, you definitely heard the voice of Ratchet. You've been in this park for long enough that you probably saw him or like even like had to work with him at some point or on something. So you definitely have seen and heard Ratchet. Yes.
Cool. Gotcha. Good to know. Perfect.
What was the swan's name? What was the chicken's name?
Vincent.
Oh my god, Cleo was about to whirl around and be like, Freddy! That's not his name. Vinny.
What's up?
Cheeks, once again. Big mothy hands on your little goosey cheeks. Can you patch up Shaw a little bit? They are the strongest one here.
Yeah, okay. I assume that there's consensus for Vincent to use one of his attributes to lock away one of his attributes to heal Shaw.
Sure.
Hopefully, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. We
All
need
right,
the
I
tank
will-
so bad.
We need to make sure people don't like immediately get ganked if they are going to be attacked.
He will lock blue,
Also,
and I will
Shaw's
heal Shaw
looking
with
to charge off the die.
1d6.
Yeah, Shaw is gonna be our tank, so Shaw needs to have as many hit points as they can get.
Oh wow, 2 hit points.
Good for Shaw.
2.
Pickles is going to.
Hold on.
move
Let me
to
look at
defend-
his. Let me look at his character sheet just really quick, just to make sure. Yeah, no, that's how it works.
Ow.
It's
Pickles
fine.
will stand in the middle of the group and clap his hands very politely and somehow draw attention despite being 3 feet tall. Everyone,
Hello, Pickles.
I believe we have 2 options in front of us. One hand goes up with one finger raised, tiny finger raised. Our first option is to locate a fortifiable position and barricade ourselves. It is unlikely for us to move with the number of wounded people located to a safe location outside of this building. However, since their goal seems to be single-fold, it may be possible for us to find a place to maintain safety until an avenue of escape becomes available. However,
Oh,
this
there
will-
is-
thi- this course of action does involve allowing what's his name, Patrick?
Patrick Wade.
Allowing Mr. Wade to continue to the other chalices unimpeded, and therefore, presumably, unleash further hordes of rat chats upon this tower and those within it. Therefore, our second option, other hand goes up, other little finger. Mr. Wade is not. We have an advantage in that the horde is following Mr. Wade's direction. For all that clearly he is not as well equipped to navigate this location as we are. We have a chance to get out in front of him and potentially reach the chalices before him, either to destroy them or to otherwise in some way impede his progress.
Vinny.
This route is extremely dangerous, but it will be the only way to prevent further, even greater loss of life.
Or yeah, this point we got pretty fucking lucky that they didn't go at all towards the visitors. If we're lucky enough, the people are gonna start going out because of the, the fucking like night falling in and stuff like that. But they don't fucking know what's happening here, so.
Well, as long as they don't go to the employee area, as long as they don't go in the direction, as long as they go out, because the way
For now.
the way out is in
It's
the
just,
opposite
it's still a
direction.
shitload of fucking people to evacuate, and like, alright, I'm pretty sure they, like, I'm saying bullshit. I say they don't know what's going on. It was fucking live on TV. They know what's going on. It's probably the fucking panic out there.
Yeah.
Vinny.
I will be taking
Vinny.
the second option. Pickles just takes
Vinny.
one little step over.
Yeah.
Vinny gets his little chicken face mushed into moth fur. Vinny, do you know how to destroy the chalices?
Yeah, that's why I came in here.
Gotcha.
Amazing.
Also, we could potentially head towards the administrative area if we want to see if there's any survivors there.
Also, goddamn.
I will say, if we're following the Pickles plan, that's pretty much the only path that we have that doesn't have a horde of fucking, like, demons in it.
Fair enough.
Also,
Okay.
sorry.
Well,
I have
okay,
to
I say it doesn't have a horde of demons.
Alright,
There's
pause.
probably shit in there.
Pause.
There's probably just less...
Pause, we're all talking over each other. We need to pause.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mask, you've
Am
been
I
talking.
muffled?
No.
Okay, chat keeps saying I'm muffled. I need to keep checking. Please carry on.
Weird.
Cat doesn't have ears, so it's fine.
Here's the thing that happens. Discord will automatically muffle someone if two people are talking over each other. It will just pick a guy to be the one who is
I
doing
see.
that. So whenever you guys are talking over each other, it's probably auto-muffling Mask. That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, that makes
My
sense. That's probably my fault because I'm like Europe and delayed. So yeah.
Yeah, no, my apologies. I'm real bad at talking while other people are talking. Okay, please carry on.
Right, so, I would also say, like, when I say there's not a horde there, there's not the mass there, but like I said, there was still some activity, so I'm pretty sure it's not empty.
Alright, well, it's better than running straight ahead on.
And we might be able to cut them off. If we can get there before they do. We know the place better than they do. Or at least
Why?
better than the Foxmen. Vinny. We have to get Vinny there. Vinny can break them.
Okay.
Vinny's buried in moth.
He's just buried in moth.
Alright then, down for that. Better than sitting down doing nothing, eh?
Yes. If we wait and he gets to the chalices, we could be looking at an apocalypse situation, and that's. I don't want to be at the
Right.
center of an apocalypse, you guys.
Right. Vincent sort of pipes up. You wanted water. He points at Lanny.
Yeah.
Right. Sure. So let's go in this building, and I'll try to get some for you. This is where we'll do our first break.
Yeah.
And I will have. Well, since it was your idea, J-Man, roll me a d4.
Okay. Two.
Two. Okay. So you get essentially 2 like vials of holy water, essentially.
Hot damn.
And Vincent will lock away another thing. Boop.
Oh god.
So Vincent is out of colors. He will roll wild for everything and cannot use his abilities until they are returned to him. But at least you have 2 vials of the effect that he would use normally on his own.
Okay.
This is also a thing of that I will ask now of so him being there, you know, is not necessary for him to like keep up what he just did. So if you want to leave the character behind, but have the results of his magic, you can. He will also like gladly give the staff to Cleo. The only problem with that is that then Cleo has to be the one to destroy the cup.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea
Trust
to
Cleo
leave.
to destroy the cup.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea to leave anybody behind in the general right now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Fair enough.
Because we could walk away from Vincent and then he gets mauled to death by rats.
Yeah.
Yup.
All right. So since this is our first break, feel free to go bathroom.
Yeah, get
some
water,
water.
I gotta refill my water already.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I will look at
Right.
chat for
I
a
will
little bit. Hello, chat. Hello. How's everyone going? I can look at thee now.
Finally. 4.
Hi. Protect the goose. Hi, Piff. Hi, Elora.
Hello.
He's not allowed to die, prick. Loving it? Lovely. I'm so glad. Ah.
We've already killed the guy.
That wasn't on screen.
Yeah, it's true. That is how I get away with it
No
every
proof.
time.
No proof whatsoever.
Every time you can get away with it like this, actually. True.
Shaw's strongest soldier, just like Shaw is the strongest soldier. Oh goodness. I hope everyone is liking it.
Yeah.
Can they slap the goose for 1 damage so he can unlock and heal more? No, there's no cheesing that. It needs to be an enemy.
What if I shot him with a gun?
I mean, if you're willing to spend a fucking bullet and also chance killing him.
He is 20 HP. He'll be fine.
That's how you get away with it. Just wait for a rat apocalypse.
Yeah. Not my fault.
Nah.
That was a rat-shaped bullet hole.
Works every time.
Gets him
yes.
every time. Oldest trick
Gets
in the
them
book.
every time. Yeah. So I'm sure that now that you guys have seen the beginning of the session, you guys understand why in the Discord I was like, yeah, I don't think there'll be a need for pranks this time.
Tone shift.
Tone shift.
Nobody can
goodness, my
name
goodness.
a single time a character I have played in a Bryn game has killed a guy.
No one.
Never. It's
Always thought
impossible.
Pickles would be the first one to kill. Yeah. You thought.
You thought.
We don't know if he's alive or dead, much like Valentine, that the fat cat is in flux, Schrodinger's cat even. Yeah,
It's
obviously.
true. Yeah. See, here's the secret is Lanny didn't shoot the fat cat. They merely just slammed a cabinet really loud on the cat's tail. And, like a Tom and Jerry sketch.
Yeah,
And that was all you needed, really.
all you needed. I needed to stop this madness.
Yeah.
Has Chuckles killed anyone?
Might have.
Who knows?
Who knows? If there was, it wasn't on screen.
Where's our screen? Right, I should try to how do I link the Patreon, not the Patreon, the Discord again?
Exclamation point Discord.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
I'm back.
I believe that is the way you do it with Moobot. Yep.
Hell yeah, very nice. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so the pranks that we were talking about, and you can talk about other things to each other and to us on the official Discord of the Stabbyness channel. It's full of very lovely people, and sometimes there's some like funky stuff that happens there that has to do with the shows.
Crazy.
Check it out. Crazy.
Bonkers even.
Laura, Noah is just on an extended vacation. Ravash is so good to his employees. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Always have been.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the benefits are great.
They got dental.
Yep. That's good.
Oh, goodness.
I'm back and I have water.
Welcome back with
Water!
water.
Yay.
My goodness. Yes.
Boy. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I might shotgun a coffee in a sec. I have a
Yeah,
coffee on me right now, and I have not been drinking it. But
Oh, I see.
I have been a nappy bear today.
Yeah, no problem at all. We're
Thank you,
literally on
thank you,
break right
thank you.
now, so yeah, feel free to if you want to go warm it up or something.
I like my coffee cold.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, well, all right.
Eh,
Yeah, I have no idea what that's like. I definitely have been awake for more than 2 hours.
crazy.
Crazy.
Definitely.
Walked up.
Gets a guy. Look. If
Yeah.
nobody wanted to get mauled by the rats, they should have just merely not gotten mauled by the rats.
That is true.
Skill,
Just say no.
skill issue.
Honestly, if you
Still,
choose to continue working at a place where a guy tried to erect himself as a god after he did that, anything that happens to you is your fault, actually.
Potentially.
It's like in a JRPG and you're like, yeah, you know what? I will work for the church.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah.
There's only ever been like 2 JRPGs ever was where the church was just not strictly evil.
Ah, goodness. It's a competition show. It's all about skills. Yeah,
It's true.
it's true.
Skill issue.
Fucking skill issue.
It's all staged, guys. It's all fine. It's all part of the competition.
Yep. I had the holy water idea 5 minutes after last session.
Oh, nice.
I was like,
You're a smart person.
yeah, we should think about that because we can get like, I don't know, like holy hand grenades to spook
Mhm.
them or something.
That is good. It's a good idea. And also, it's it's good because contrary to the heal, the Vincent will actually get back his attribute as soon as you have used both of those. So.
Yeah. Actually,
It's a good
Bryn,
idea.
I was
Yeah,
wanting
maybe.
to
Yes.
ask you. I didn't get the chance to roll for this while I was in the office due to cat-related activities.
Mhm.
But I did want to roll to see if like Lanny found any like things that might be useful in the office or lore that I could impart upon for
Oh,
knowledge.
okay. Yeah. Give me a roll to do.
Okay. Let
Give me
me.
a roll to die first if you want.
I'm good. I have the stat I want locked in still. 12. Not
Hmm.
great.
Well, okay, yeah.
Unless I blow that
Um,
one pocket D6 from last session.
Let's see. So, what do you find? So You find that you find a tiny bit of lore, but not really about like the rats or whatever, but more about like magical darkness, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know that whenever a supernatural creature would essentially cast magical darkness upon a space, um, sometimes their own like fires or attacks that they would use for their own like stuff or that they create will emit light anyway because it is from them specifically. You would also know that that is a sort of like extension of the fact that whatever supernatural being has cast magical darkness on a space absolutely can see in that superface in that magical darkness.
Gotcha.
And that from your point of view kind of would like it felt correct considering how you saw what you saw of like the various demons just fucking running around not caring for anything. So
Well, you know how you counteract things with dark vision. Mm-hmm.
Magical darkness!
Here's what we do. We replace all the magical darkness with light runes and just flashbang them.
just flashbang the fuck out of them.
Yeah. I'm merely going to... the way we shall defeat the rats is by getting a cardboard box with a stick and string and putting a big old chunk of cheese underneath it. That'll get them.
And
That'll
then,
get them
once
for
they're
sure.
triangular,
The only way.
It's the only way.
Boy.
Let's see. Yeah, it wasn't a very good roll. Let's see if I can give you anything that isn't too much. Yeah, it's like you will probably it's one of those things of like you'll probably find some very superficial shit, like for example, oh, you know, if like demons or supernatural entities get enough of their fill of whatever that is, they get bigger and more dangerous.
Gotcha. Okay.
hooray!
Oh.
Yeah, and I think that's all I can give you with that roll. Yeah.
Alrighty.
HB Lenny just needs to do his infinite drop trap door trick.
Yep. That's all you need.
They
That's
just
all you
they
need.
just gotta portal think with portals.
Just think with portals.
Is Nico back?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Lovely.
I got all my stuff. I'm good to go whenever.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me very quickly just grab some things for myself just to be ready. And where did I put this? Put that here. I need to make sure I grab the the stuff I need for when abilities are used. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, okay. I have a page for that. I'm just going to move that page right next to where it needed to be. There we go. Okay. So does everyone is everyone here? Does everyone want to get back to it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's fucking explode!
Lovely. All right. Bye bye, chat. I can't see you no more. Bye bye.
Bye, chat.
Away they go.
You make your way through the park. You manage to dodge most of the sort of the activities that are kind of like left behind or kind of late on the horde, and you manage to make it to administration. The boy that led you there said that there was screams and stuff while while he was checking. But the only thing that meets you when you get there is silence. I will shift me. Here you go.
Alrighty.
Illumination.
They do have the big illumination here, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, they weren't lying.
So all of you should be able to move the lantern, and the
Yeah.
lantern is your only source of light, except for what you're seeing, the fire in front of you. However, the fire is not warm, and when you try to sort of like go at it, your hand kind of just goes through without any problem. But as a result, you can't really like take stuff out of it either. It's kind of strange.
Interesting.
Is it fake, Vinny?
Vinny sort of steps
She's like
up.
pointing. Explain.
If I were to guess, that's probably from the fox guy.
Oh, gotcha. So it's one of those. Question. Can he, like, see and hear us through that?
Vinny kind of checks throughout the things. I don't see
I like that
runes.
Guna effectively changed this man's name.
I don't think he can. There's no really like runes in there. This feels more like the aftermath of something.
Gotcha. Okay.
We should continue moving briskly.
Okay.
Ready? Yeah, we're gonna temp, but before we go too far, immediately I'm gonna roll to just gaze around because my immediate brain saw that ajar door to the side, and my brain went, a rat could be in that closet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
You're
gonna...
smart. You're very smart.
21!
Oh, lovely, lovely. Let me fetch something real quick. Hold on. Boop. I was stoopy and made the GM darkness opacity very high because I wanted to see what you guys saw, and
Gets
I
a guy.
forgot that I need to see
Yep.
into the darkness.
Now you're blind.
Now I'm blind like you, and I will GM blind. God, imagine fucking blind GM, blind GM. Okay, there we go. I can see. So the first thing when you sort of get to that door, and I will give you this for free. You actually manage to like push everyone back before they get to the threshold of that door, because yes, it is an open door. It leads to an inside, and you definitely hear some unpleasant noises in there.
Lanny legendary.
You know, with that roll, with the 21, I will give you what type of noises. Kind of sounds like munching.
Yeah.
Munching. My brain's first immediate thought was, how rat-like are those munches?
What if it's one of the
Presumably
boys
very.
having a snack?
You
One
never
of the
know.
boys.
Stressfully,
the-
you need
They're
some
probably
apple
loud
cider.
eaters.
So the boys are not on the map because I want to keep things somewhat simple, right? But remember that your abilities still work, just with the new like survival horror obligations. So you can
Yeah.
summon boys, Cleo. Just so you know.
Cleo summons
She
a boy and bowls
Sorry.
him like a ball into the adjacent room.
But yeah.
I suppose the chances that someone alive in there is probably low.
And probably. Laddie, I'm assuming since due to the magic darkness, I'm assuming that I can't actually look in there unless I actually like poke my full-on head in there, right?
You are able to control the lantern, so you can place the lantern wherever you please.
Gotcha.
Do remember though that I will take into account the position of the lantern as like in universe, if that makes sense.
Good to know.
So you can throw it, you can try to do all sorts of stuff, but it's also like but I will be like, also if you're like, for example, I lean next to the door and I try to peek inside, especially this door because it's right next to a fire that does emit light. If you try to see inside, I will like position the lantern to let you see even without you being inside.
Yeah, I think I will peek.
Gotcha.
Can Pickles climb on Shaw's shoulders and hold up the lantern?
A shining beacon in the darkness.
A shining beacon in the darkness. I mean, you can.
And have Shaw be the tower shield and have us check that way.
Oh, I see. So like trying to like place Shaw in front of the door and like peek in there and stuff like that. I'll give Lanny a chance to stealth it up first.
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
And I will apply that afterwards.
17.
Okay, 17.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good. Just for a peek, that's enough. So I will position the lantern to show you what's in there.
Oh yeah, that's no good.
The first thing that you see, unfortunately, that's not the horde that you've seen so far.
Yeah, those are different
That-
rats.
That's employees,
Hmm.
and they're happily munching on that person.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Ah,
Rat gene is gonna get a guy.
is anyone alive? Are there survivors in there?
No.
Lanny?
Nope. No.
Okay.
You did notice another open door in there to the east.
Yeah. Other than that,
It definitely, just with the way it worked, you think it led back outside.
Oh man. Okay. So before we go in there, I'm gonna vote that we peek what's to the right a bit and see what's that way before we. Oh shit. Where'd it go? Oh god. Oh, there it is.
Under Lanny.
So I'm gonna grab Lanny and the lantern. I'm gonna scoot it a little this way. Oh,
Mhm.
yep, that's a corpse. Yeah. Huh. Lanny is going to hug this corner and try to peek around to see what they see this way. See if it is
Okay.
more favorable than rat room number 1.
All right, I
Good.
will ask for another roll to see how stealthy you are.
16?
If
Going to.
Cleo is right here, I will also need a stealth roll from Cleo.
You will get a stealth roll from Cleo.
Rin, may I have control over Millie just so I can move the NPCs with
Oh
us?
yeah, I thought something weird happened with that. Let me control.
Yeah,
oh yeah, because
it's
she
funky
doesn't represent.
sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Let me. Can you control now?
Also,
Yes.
Millie, I believe Millie
Lovely.
got healed a little.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Millie got a
She's
6.
back at 10.
She might survive one entire attack now.
Yeah, and Shaw should be at
Okay.
14.
Gotcha. So 14. Bup. And so we have a 14 from Cleo and a
22.
22 from Lanny. Okay. So Cleo does an okay job, but Lanny, you basically manage to sort of guide her and bring her back closer to the wall in order to.
Cleo had to check the corpse. I'm sorry, Cleo
Hmm.
is a registered nurse and first responder, so you're gonna have to deal with her being like, but survivor!
Yep.
And I
No,
will
I-
move the lantern so that you can see a bit more.
Alright. Well,
Over there, also, as you stand here, you can definitely hear a number of them, and they're doing kind of more like rat noises, it's kind of weird. They're kind of just going like ah, but like sort of like keeping up the note for some reason.
they
And what
deserve
you
this.
see of the
You're
see of
singing.
the shapes of the rats, which are yet more employees, unfortunately, is that they're kind of convulsing.
I
Hmm.
gotta ask, weren't they? Did we just have a bunch of rat employees?
Yeah. Oh yeah, many.
Yeah,
Damn,
man, I bet the
nepotism.
ones that are working that left with Bephis are having a great time.
It's
That's
probably
like
fine.
yeah. That's like most of the background crew are rats in the park.
Oh, and they're
The
all
ones who
affected.
fucked off with Bephis are like, sweet.
Yeah. Damn, dodged the bullet here.
Alrighty. Okay. Lanny looks over there and goes, "Oh, I'm gonna be real. I absolutely do not want to fuck with that direction."
Well, it's rats either way.
Well, hold on. Lanny's eyes gaze upon the other ajar door across the hallway. Alright.
Good eyes.
We're checking that one out.
Do you want to roll to listen? I guess. To try and
Sure.
see if there's more noises that way.
Yeah, we can try that.
Is
Roll!
that a do or a die?
15.
15.
You can't identify the noise, but there's definitely some of it going from beyond that door.
Okay. Lanny's probably not too familiar with the administrative room, but would anybody in this, party be more, familiar with this area?
We can. I think at this point it's
Luck
mostly a
roll?
matter of luck of like if your business took you that way. So let's have a roll for it. Give me some rolls to do.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, 16, pretty good, pretty good.
Let's see.
Okay, 22,
Oh, are we doing
pretty
rolls
good.
to do or just raw d20?
Do a roll to do. Do a roll to do.
Oh, then
Do a
that's
roll
a
to
22
do.
as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I close
22.
this and I roll to do. No.
Okay.
Cleo's never
So
been
for
here.
the Cleo's never been here. Cleo, there's just like you had like an X in here. It was awkward. Like you
Evil.
kind of didn't want to like fucking deal with that. But for the other two, eventually, probably because you had to clean up someone else's mess, you had to come in here and wave through the awful wheels of administration. A horrifying place in itself, but even more horrifying now, I suppose. What is your questions?
So what I'm wondering is, what is this direction, through this, door over here?
It leads to yet another office. It seems that most of these buildings are offices, and just like little desks and stuff in there.
Okay. And, which way exactly would probably be the best route for us to travel to get to our goal here?
To get to your goal, you need to essentially go to the northeast.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Good to know. So, So, the two paths I'm seeing, we can either go through, this room that's behind us and try to head upwards from there, or to the right here. I do not think going through this hallway is the smart move, because, when I looked up there, there was, like, fucking 8 rats all doing their thing there.
They're just singing. It's
Yeah.
Mr. Mando, do you know what the meaning of the intonations are?
He tries to like listen to it. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds just like a bunch of screaming to me, but at least they're doing something. Maybe there's a ritual going on. If we actually saw, I assume that you share the information that like all the employees are doing stuff. He basically, if the employees are being possessed or controlled in some way, I would assume that that's part of it. At least in the area.
Pickles is like doing fidgeting with his fingers. Do you know if there is any way to save those possessed?
We could try to exorcise them, but that usually is not very discreet or fast.
Well, that feels like it probably would also be temporary if the source isn't taken care of.
Yeah.
Understood. Impractical at this point in time.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. He kind of pats your head.
Little platypus noises.
Okay.
And let us continue. We had best avoid any contact with those possessed for if at all possible, to prevent loss of life.
Alrighty, well, when I looked through that door back there, there wasn't too many of them. If you guys want, I can check this door over here just to be absolutely certain.
Yes, please, Lanny. Please be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another stealth because you're literally running across the streets.
Yep, that's fine. 21.
Ooh,
Hot
lovely.
damn!
Lovely, lovely. Yep, you make it over.
Alright, Lanny bounces over here and is going to try to peek through the door with, to see how fucked this room is.
You peek through the door.
Ooh. Alright, good to
You
know.
sort of see that, fortunately, at least there's only one of them. He
there's
seems
only
to
one
kind of
guy
just
in
going
there.
like just kind of doing fucking rat things. Fucking
Only one, but
reaching
a
into
very
the.
small room.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
one guy, but a small room.
I guess a good question is are the doors that are like closed like ones that are available for us to go through, or are those like
Yep,
indications of?
they are they are available for you to go through, unless they go off the map, and then I'll basically just tell you, shit's closed. But
Okay.
yes, you can at least
The door,
attempt any door
the
that
door
you
is
see.
jammed.
Yeah,
So
doors jam.
what we feeling, folks? Big room, more guy, one guy, small room.
Which way are we trying to get?
Northeast.
And there isn't another door in the small room, right?
There is a
was.
door.
There is.
Yes.
Then I think we take our odds with the lower numbers, if everyone agrees with that.
I'm fine with that. We can try to distract it out a bit. Because if I remember correctly, Bryn, you told us that these guys will fucking one-shot our HP,
So yeah,
right?
that is the so that is where the rules again change a little bit. These guys, they seem like normal people. They are feral, but they're normal people, which means in terms of damage and stuff they can do, they obey the normal rules. One of the
Quick,
demons
get
that
into
you
hit
saw
vincent!
before, one of the demons that you saw before, that definitely will insta wound you.
Good to know. Okay. So we just gotta silence this guy in a discreet manner.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who would be the
Yeah.
most discreet for immediately silencing a guy in a brutal, non-lethal fashion?
Mm-hmm. Millie raises her hand.
Literal assassin Millie.
Alright, so I guess, Lanny, there's a little bit, does anybody have something they immediately want to do, or?
Do we know if there are any doors in the administration building that need like cards or anything to get through?
No, not really. Thankfully, this is like this is the how to put this. This is the part of administration where all of the buildings that you see are kind of linked to like bigger buildings. So the
Yeah.
doors that you would need a card for authorization for would go off the map. This is kind of the places where, oh yes, sir, you have you have fucking dossier 12B. Go see that guy over there, and they would point at one of the doors that you see right now, essentially. So those places are accessible for other employees.
Cool.
Okay. So, I have an idea. So he was focused on munching on a corpse in there, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
Happens.
So I have a bit of an idea of how we can bonk this fucking dude and knock him out.
Mhm.
Okay. If folks are fine with it, I can try enacting my thing really quick and see how that goes. Or I'll die
absolutely.
horribly. We'll find out.
I
Have
can,
at
I
it!
can, just in case that changes your plan, you can also have Millie do it, like straight up do it. It's just that it is an ability, so she will need to lock out one of her dice in order to do that.
Okay. So I have an idea that I want to try first to see if we can get
Yeah.
through without locking out anything.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
But first, Lanny is going to kind of like slowly start slinking in here with the with the business. I'm only gonna put in the lantern enough to like slightly illuminate it, so these guys aren't completely in the fucking shadow. Oh, well, they'd have to. Oh, they have the big fire behind
Yeah,
them.
they have the fire. Yes.
They'll be fine as long as you don't stand in the bar of darkness.
Illumination. That's fine. Cleo will stand in the bar of darkness.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I gotta find Lanny in the shadows because the moment I move this thing.
I can move you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Okay. So, what's the guy doing now?
He seems to have finished munching and is kind of like just like ruffling through things and kind of looking through the fucking for the fucking drawers, just kind of like
I can't read.
Okay. So, here is what I am going to do. Lanny is going to use one of their funny little abilities. Lanny is going to throw their voice.
Oh
Ooh,
my
lovely.
god.
Lanny is going to mimic essentially the sound of essentially somebody quivering coming from this direction over here to distract the dude over there, as they
okay.
start to, and whatnot, and
Do you
whatnot.
want to project that from outside or in the room?
In the room, because if I do it out the room,
the
it's
room.
going to attract every man known to God out there.
Yup.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you use. Oh yeah, and you can use that for free.
Yep.
That's fucking awesome. So you project your voice, and yeah, immediately he's like, starts fucking going over there.
Alrighty,
looking
now
for shit.
while he is distracted, I'm going to roll to activate my stealth.
Ooh.
But the question actually, just to double check, does my stealth do I only have to roll for it to activate it when they are looking at me in a way they'd conceivably notice me, or
Yeah, it's like we had to do it that way before because you were in big open spaces with a lot of people that could look at you. Here, it will be more a matter of you've rolled stealth enough at this point that I'm kind of yeah, okay, you're good for now.
Okay. Alright, if that's the case, Lanny is going to blink on up where there it is. Sorry, it's so tiny.
It is very tiny.
Okay, Lanny is going to slink on through, try to move past the bludgeoned moth, and because getting a whole crowd of dudes through this room with just this one guy is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Lanny is going to, as they sneak up, take the butt of the gun and try to wang this guy on the back of the head, knocking him unconscious.
Alrighty. You approach as quiet as you can.
And I get a
Give me
bonus
a
when
roll,
I
please.
surprise people when I'm doing this stuff.
Oh my god, you totally do.
Hell yeah.
I get a additional D6.
Lanny, the fucking biggest
25.
play.
Ooh, lovely.
Fuck
Lovely,
yes!
lovely. Oh god, yeah, and you have a 5 on there. Okay, describe to me how you take out the rat.
So pretty much, Lanny just it's pretty quick and simple. Lanny, the rat gets distracted, is looking through this little crevice over here, trying to find where that voice came from, and Lanny just slinks up behind slowly, and immediately just raises up the gun and wangs on the back of this guy's head, bashing it in from behind, trying to knock this guy the fuck out.
You fucking knock the rat out as just not even a sound comes or go, just a basic as you fucking bonk it on the head. Ooh. And it falls down to the ground. It is out cold.
Alright, cool. Alright, Lanny is now going to turn over this way. The frightening music continues, dear God.
Happens.
Oh boy!
Lanny's gonna poke their head out and try to signal to everybody that the coast be clear.
Let's scoot.
Also, I'm so sorry. Somebody has been knocking on my door for the past 5 minutes. Can I request the quickest 5 so I can go see what the heck's going on?
Let's take a break.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll move everyone
I'll
in.
be right back. I'll take us to the titles card.
That was fucking peak. Lenny fucking rules.
Lenny fucking rules.
I'm so glad that they finally get to snap.
I deserve it. It's
they
enrichment.
Deserve it. They deserve it. It's good. I think it's good for them. I think they deserve this after everything.
I think the biggest plot twist here is Lanny actually liking their job.
Yeah.
Right?
Top
But
10
damn,
anime plot
for
twists.
real?
Lanny likes his job.
Lenny likes their job.
Lanny likes their job.
How did this happen?
I lost Cleo. I lost the moth. Where the fuck is she?
I lost Cleo also. I don't know where I don't know where she vanished off to.
Yeah, I had them all selected, and then the selection got really big, so we may have had one of those glitches where she got
I'll summon her back in.
Into the abyss.
shall summon her back in.
Thank
Every
you.
time I tried to locate her in the darkness, I would just find Vincent over and over and over again. And I was like, okay, well, I guess Vincent is my character now.
I'll put her back
playing
in
it-
administration. There we go.
You're
Her
playing a
health got
chicken
reset,
now.
but as I recall, she negated the damage done to her. Like every
Yes,
time
she
anything
was-
happened
she
to
was-
her,
she
so
was
she
full
should be at
health.
full health.
Yeah. She is at full
Because I
health.
remember
Yay.
she got hit like one time and then immediately ate a granola bar. So she's
I'm so glad for that, honestly. Somebody on this team should have full HP.
What are you talking about? You're not happy with your 4 HP, Maz?
Hooray!
Cleo is probably one of the less useful characters to have full health, but like, you know, that's
No,
fine.
no.
Hey, you never
No,
know.
no. You always stack the healer. This is the rule.
Yes,
Okay,
that's true.
I can
If the
look
healer
at
goes
chat
down, everyone
now.
else is fucked.
Exactly!
They dragged
You
the
have healing,
cheese
you-
again.
Use the fucking healer.
Party favors, they deserve to get to murder their boss and whatnot, you know?
Yeah. Listen, last time
Yes.
it was Bephis, and this time it's Lanny.
This time is
Yay! Listen, working at
Bephis
PERIL-VILLE
is-
is no walk in the park, but there's a hell of a benefits package if you can pull it off.
Wherever Bephis is somewhere with his rat crew and is like, all right, guys, we're gonna set up this place in case that shit comes to us, so that we're gonna be okay.
I fucking
This
love
place is efficient. This place is becoming a magic bunker. That's what's happening. Everyone,
This is what's happening now.
we're turning this into a hurricane shelter. Get ready.
I love that no matter what happens, Bephis and his rats will be fine.
They're okay. Listen, Bephis, through pure spite and hatred, turned himself into a wizard.
Would it someone chat Rizig, would it effectively destroy Chalice if you just put something useless in there since it's one use? Yes!
Oh yeah, don't worry. I've got thoughts on that. We've got options, and I'm sure that J-Man does too. And I wouldn't be surprised. Nico has ideas because
Many
I
people
love-
just
Bold of you
many
to
people
assume
just
that I
intended to
ever
put
have
money in
long-term
there.
thoughts. Bold of you to assume that I've ever had a long-term thought while playing a TTRPG and that I'm not consistently flying by the seat of my pants at all times.
That's the thing, though, is that like your instinct. I have no doubt that like if called upon, you would like have something happen that would be peak. I have no doubts of that.
I'm glad you trust me because I play TTRPGs head empty mode at all times.
I'm back.
Fuck yes! Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Everything is all good.
Wonderful.
Alright. Well, back to hell.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
I will also be right back because I desperately need to clean off my tablet screen or I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm gonna be at this rate. I'm gonna be left alone with chat, and I can't be
Ah.
trusted with that.
No, I'm here. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna. Yay! Now I don't have to ask chat YouTube questions, which I don't even know if PERIL-VILLE goes on the YouTube actually.
It does.
Yay! Okay, YouTube. What's your persona?
Hell.
Tell,
Lamau,
put it in the comments.
that's so fucking funny that I never even thought of asking YouTube that.
This is our first furry game. We can
it's
ask
it's
that.
so
now.
fucking funny. It is a furry game, and I never fucking like thought of that. It's such an easy in. I'm just so conditioned to be like, I'm the only furry here.
Listen, man,
Furry
furries fucking
adjacent.
rule. Yeah.
The HBMF says mask is muffled again. I don't know if that's like.
Why is this happening?
I just
I don't
like don't
know.
think you
It's-
guys have ears.
It's just Discord. We can't do anything
I'm
about
gonna
it.
try leaving and rejoining. I don't know if that'll do it. I'm gonna try restart. I'm just gonna try the usual things.
Here's the seal. That's cool.
Oh, lovely. Very nice. Not muffled, just a little quiet.
Yeah, it's just Discord being fucky. We can't do nothing about it because I have mass cranked.
Yeah, I
Anything
also have.
Anything?
back.
Anything?
Sounds
I
like
chat in my
Mask.
Sounds like
I don't know
Mask.
what's going on with y'all. I'm going to just say that it's because Chad doesn't have ears.
No, I'm sure it's going to show up in the VOD and it's going to sound terrible, and I'm
Nah.
very conscious about this.
Nah, you're good.
I have an honorary fursona that was made explicitly because when I lived in Denver, I had a furry friend who didn't have any other furry friends, so I would go to all the furry meetups and stuff with him. So we made me a fursona so nobody would know that I had nothing to do with anything.
That's hilarious.
And Bephis is based off of the concept of the thing I never drew.
That's wonderful. I don't
That's
think you have to be a
hilarious.
furry to have a fursona, and I think you can.
No.
I think you can have a fursona without being a furry, and you can be a furry without having a fursona. That's about the extent of my furry knowledge, actually.
Furry is a hobby. That's
Furries,
all it is. Like,
I just know furries are neat.
It's just like a community thing.
Yeah.
Just hang out with people who also like anthro animals, and that's where you are.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's like saying you're a Star Wars fan and that you have a like OC in Star Wars. It's literally the same shit.
Well, it's got like
Yeah.
a whole subculture, but like it's a whole and community. I don't know.
Wait,
It's a whole
well,
thing
I mean,
I don't know anything about.
I would say that Star Wars basically has a subculture as well at this point, but yeah.
You're not wrong.
It's fandom thing, right?
It's
There's a reason
fandom
they call it
things.
the furry fandom. The furries
Yes.
are just like another part of fan culture and like
For sure.
hanging out with people who like the same stuff that you like.
Yes.
I could get into like a little bit more of like the not furry related, but like tangentially things that are sort of. But I don't think I can get into that on a stream actually, which is unfortunate.
We
'cause it's
probably
really
don't have
interesting.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
Furry podcast where we talk about
podcast.
how we're not furries, but
Yeah.
some of us aren't furries, but we hang out with furries. But we like them. We think they're neat.
I like furries. I think they're neat. I think they're fun to draw.
Furries are good.
Since everyone is back, does everyone want to get back to?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
the
ready.
universe? Lovely. I will bring you back to administration.
Lenny having
Y'all make
doing
it safely
great today.
into the building.
All right. So everyone's here. Okay.
I am blind.
Oh, sorry. Shift ping you.
Thank you.
All right. So since the entire whole ass power is out, I'm guessing that that using those computer terminals are gonna be no good.
Yeah, it's not gonna really work.
All right. Lanny's gonna look at it like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna try to like tie this guy down.
Yeah, Pickles actually it goes, Mix Shaw, would you kindly help me set this bookshelf atop this person?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh,
He's just gonna
alright.
take some of the shelves and drawers out and like literally tip it over and then stack stuff on top.
Just like neatly just blip.
Yeah. Going to go over and check this person. I assume they are very dead.
Yeah, it seems that they got their cranium smashed on the smashed on the desk multiple times.
That's a guy.
Pickles is going to put a chair under the door. Well, it doesn't have that kind of handle. Pickles is going to mess with the door mechanism until it jams.
Leo's having a Metal Gear Solid 5 moment over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about Cleo.
Unfortunate. I will say though, unfortunately about that door, ripped off its hinges, and there is no door there.
Okay, Pickles is going to jam the chair in the door as much as possible. Oh, and then while Cleo's having a Metal Gear Solid moment, she feels a little hand take hers. Just squeezes her hand.
Hey Cleo, do you want to
Aw.
take a moment to roll to die and tell us how you feel?
Take a moment. I actually had a question about her stuff. Cleo's med packs, the attribute can't be unlocked until after it gets used. Millie used it pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
Is that locked until next time, or does she get it back when it gets used?
You get it back when it gets used.
Okay, so she can unlock that. Cool.
Yes.
All right. How you doing, Cleo? Oh, drop that, Cleo.
Cleo dropped
Try
it.
again. Not good, apparently.
Not
Not
well.
great. Yeah, let's take a moment as you kind of take a breather here to just. We'll start with Cleo, but give me a little bit of the inner world of your characters as you're, sharing a space with the bodies of coworkers.
Cleo. Well, Cleo has two settings right now. She is trained medical staff and has crisis training. But that's only that but she's also never had to do anything like this. So she's having a struggle.
Okay. I can tell you how Lanny is feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Lanny is pissed the fuck off.
Yeah.
Lanny is on a warpath right now, and is fully intending to kill the shit out of that guy when they get there.
Funny you should mention that. I can roll to die for Pickles, but frankly, Pickles is already locked in and is not unlocking, although that was a great roll to die. Pickles' red stat is Malice. It is not unlocking.
Mm,
So Cleo,
lovely.
he squeezes your hand and he looks up at you and he says, "We will avenge them."
Lanny, actually.
Cleo obtains lantern.
In his little body.
She pat, staring off into the distance, pat.
He keeps holding your hand and just, yeah.
That's a good question. How are the NPCs doing here?
You can talk to them if you want.
Sure. Lanny's actually going to go over to Vincent. Hey.
Yep. Hey.
So, how you holding up so far? Lanny's gonna start moving around, trying to look around at some stuff while talking to Vincent.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I came in here to kind of prevent, I guess, stuff like this from happening. But I'm gonna be fully honest. I never imagined something that bad. Usually, it's just, greedy people trying to make more money and, exploiting other people in the process. It's never like this. He kind of looks towards the disemboweled body on the ground.
Yeah. Lanny says, looking at that. Well,
I'm just kind of wish I just fucking got that guy when I fucking tried to punch him.
Yeah, well, I think we're all feeling that right now, if I'm being real with you.
Yeah.
Lanny actually looks over at Millie. How about you? How are you holding up?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen some pretty grisly stuff when I was working with Wade. Never to this extent, but this is not my first series of dead bodies. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. This is too much, even for him.
Lanny actually thinks for a second. Guess I'm a little curious. You ever notice any, weird tics with that guy before?
Tics, it's not really tics, but I guess, him just getting in that weird fucking wizard bullshit with Ratchet was already kind of weird. It felt unsafe. The guy is paranoid motherfucker. He doesn't go into contracts without knowing what he's doing. And I guess I just thought that it was the one time he decided to take a risk. And I'm gonna be fully honest, as much as I'm sure it's not gonna make you like me, for a while it was worth it. It was very lucrative.
Lanny kind of stops and sort of like just thinks a little bit. Well, no use thinking about that right now.
Yeah.
Does Pickles and Cleo want to do anything real quick?
Yeah, Pickles is just going to. Pickles has placed little hand towels over the faces of the bodies in this room,
Hmm.
and is
Yeah.
going to go up to
Close to put them in the chair.
No.
Pat, pat.
Pickles going up to Shaw. Miss Shaw, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. Of course, no liking what's happening here. Yes. Bringing back bad memories.
Have you experienced something like this before?
Not like this. Not magical. Just people. Served military for a while.
Little nod. Will you be all right to continue?
Oh yes, can soldier on.
What's
A little hand takes theirs and gives it a pat.
what's Cleo doing?
Cleo has lantern.
Has lantern? Gotcha. Okay.
Current emotional state has lantern.
I think Lanny is going to start going ahead and start progressing us forward a bit. I think Lanny's going to try to peek through this door and see what they see.
Yep, we've secured
Yeah.
the room. Time to move forward.
You
Since...
peek.
Go ahead.
You peek through the door. I will. Thankfully, there's nothing too difficult there. I'm not gonna need to make you move, make you roll or anything. Sorry, Cleo. I'm just moving you to grab the lantern, and I will put the lantern over there.
Gotcha. Okay. So, if that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to trudge along now.
Everyone,
Okay,
please stay close and move in formation.
Leo has been designated as number one
Lantern bearer.
Lantern bearer.
Cleo has lantern.
Leo does in fact have lantern.
Pickles is going to take up the rear with
listen,
Shaw as the rear
terrorists.
guard.
Hold on. Here, mask.
Hi. I'm just saying
I'll
that
move
we have
everyone.
to back with Shaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I trust Bryn to move everybody.
I will
'Cause
move
Bryn,
everybody. Don't
Bryn
worry.
has eyes.
I have eyes.
Thank you.
Very nice. Oh, good thing there's a fair amount of light here.
Yeah, you see another one of those unnatural fires kind of be
Yeah.
there. As you reach that corner, though, I'm
Girl,
gonna
this
need
is
another stealth roll.
this is the corner of fucking right here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Here we go. Stealth 24.
Ooh,
God
lovely.
damn, Lanny!
Don't peek over. Get another angle on these rats from this side.
It seems that the convulsing has stopped for the silhouettes that you can see. The main issue, though, is that you see what was probably causing what you would now surmise was the process of possession.
Oh,
as
yeah.
it leaps down.
Yeah, that's a big guy.
Fuck.
Lanny, sees that and immediately kind of like slinks back into the corner a bit. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking problem.
So
Sort of leaps down. You can hear the steps on the stone. As you hear more of that scuttling around. You don't know where exactly they're going, but where like all of those rats that you saw before that were kind of stuck in place are definitely moving around now.
Gotcha. Can we move the lantern over there so I can get a good idea of where those rats are?
Absolutely. I will move you. I will move the lantern for you as you do so, and I will give you a couple scenes. So let me grab a lantern. Here we go. obviously the big rat is over there.
Mm-hmm.
What you manage to peek is that 2 of them are going back this way.
Okay.
And what you see is that there's also another group going back this way. I will focus Spain. And you see another one of those demons sort of leading them that way.
Okay. Good to know.
I will bring back the lantern to you.
Leo
Focus
has
Spain.
lantern.
Okay. Lanny kind of looks over. Well, there's a door open straight across. We can try beelining it for that one. That should avoid us from those guys for the time being.
Yeah, your main problem seems to be the big guy who's kind of like in the middle of the plaza right now.
Yeah. Well. I can try doing something to get them, away.
Yeah, you can try to do things with your abilities. Remember that you can also have your NPCs lock out some stuff to have some stuff happen
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
I suggest we create some sort of diversion back down the previous hallway.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I could probably make a noise. Anybody else got anything, though?
If I OC, if Melee locks out an attribute, I could sneak around and try to cause a distraction.
Nope, we're not doing that.
There is there's another source of light where we came from. I could try to make noise over there and hide.
Yeah, we're not killing off the NPC on their own. Experimenting with this fire briefly, can it catch on other like objects stuck into it? Like,
No, it's like it's fake. It's like a hologram almost.
Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to check.
I guess, other than the immediate idea of Lanny throwing their voice again, Pickles can set up his trap still, correct?
Yep.
I can, and I have enough for 2 right now.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to get refueled though, so it's worth knowing that once I set those 2, I'm probably done.
Okay, yeah. So, I have an idea, but with the knowledge that this idea, if there are any rats in this room to the straight north of us, it will most certainly pull them out. So we have to be ready for that.
Better to find out now than later.
Well, so, if nobody else has any ideas, I can give this a try.
Can I borrow the lantern for a sec to look back at the room we just came through?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know where the lantern is. I am looking. Ah,
Cleo
It
has
is
lantern.
on Cleo.
Leo has lantern. It blends in.
Emotional support lantern. Yeah,
thank you,
big
Cleo.
elimination.
It's buried within the fluff.
I'm
Need to
just.
move the Cleo to get it. There we go.
The Cleo.
I am thinking if we send someone like either me or Lanny, preferably me, just because it might. We send someone back through the room we just came through. They do something in that corridor, from that corridor. Like we have a bottle of holy water, right? I think we can spend one of those because Vincent can make more of them. So, I say me or Lanny because we have the best movement.
Yeah.
But if one of us can go west, chuck a bottle, and then fucking book it back through, it's not a great plan, but at least it'll probably drag the big demon west as opposed
Millie like takes a paw up. I will give you this. If you sacrifice a if you lock out an attribute, sacrifice an attribute because they also don't get refunded, right? She will she is a shadow if she does that. Like she basically has like thief powers, right? Like
Yeah. So there are a few options here. I can throw my voice, and I can throw my voice pretty fucking far, and whatnot. It's pretty much line of sight, similarly, which is not amazing given the darkness, I guess. we can toss a vial. We can have Millie do that. I think Millie would be fine if we sent her off, since I'm guessing the rats will not be able to roll upon her to detect her since she's sacrificing.
No, it's like that's her like special like NPC ability of like if you sacrifice like the NPC's attributes are basically view them as resources that you have. And the resources you have with her is that you have her lock an attribute, she can sneak off and come back. And she will be fine.
We have to move a large group of people past a unbeatable boss monster. This seems like a good use for one of Millie's resources.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's give her a bottle of holy water, send her west, and let her do her thing.
Okay, so she will lock attribute. There we go. Just making. I just had her roll to die just to remember which one was wounded.
Yep,
there
no
we go.
worries.
So she locks out blue. She takes one of your bottles of water and disappears west. The only thing that this will do also, I will say, is that she will reconvene with you, but a little bit later, because she has to like sneak back around, essentially.
Understandable.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
Once
We
the
are spending that
distraction
resource
goes
here.
off, we're
book it.
fucking moving over there.
I will place the. Sorry, Cleo. I will place the lantern here just so that you can see a little bit better. And basically, you hear through the fire, through the various noises around, a large amount of stuff, just like rubble, kind of moving and sort of crumbling, and the sound of glass breaking. And immediately
Oh
just
god.
Goes. He's having fun, probably.
Yeah, let's fucking scoot.
Yeah, alrighty. Let's book it, gang. Start lurching up this way. I'm guessing since we're so close to the almighty map wall that these doors on the right don't lead anywhere.
Shit's locked, doors jammed, it's blocked on the other side.
Damn.
Okay. All right, everybody.
Okay. Lanny's going to progress up this way and start as they reach this ajar door, slow down a bit, and then try to peek through to see once again any dudes.
I will. So give me a roll actually for that one, just for listening on top of.
Not great listening this time.
Not great, yeah. So I will give you. I will take the lantern and I will give you what you see. Oop. Unfortunately, it extends beyond the range of the lantern, so you're not sure.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good intro to that room.
Yep.
Just saying.
Could be a lot worse.
Could be a lot worse. Let's
Fucking schmoove.
lantern back.
Yeah.
Return to Cleo.
Return to Cleo. That's her lantern now.
That's her lantern. That's her
She needs
emotional
it.
comfort.
Emotional support lantern.
Alright. Lanny awaits everybody else.
Yeah. You all manage to kind of sneak your way down. You hear some ruckus on the southwest of like shit being thrown around and some weird noises.
Okay. If nobody else wants to take the first steps, I can lurch through.
Oh,
Cleo
I was
is
Oh,
Just
Cleo's
go-
already going. There she
Cleo's
goes.
going. There she
Okay, I was
goes.
gonna let Shaw do it, but let's roll.
Nah,
Cleo,
Cleo,
as you've
Cleo has the
crossed
lantern.
the threshold, do you want to roll me a listen real quick?
Yeah. She Pico. Well, hold on. Let's die. Let's do a die. Let's see if she can exist if she's functional.
Ooh, okay. You definitely hear it's somewhat quiet. You do hear some munching, but you also hear like quiet fighting of just like two rats just going and just kind of
Okay.
like clawing at each other and gnawing at each other.
Which direction is the
West.
scrublin? The
West?
scrublin coming?
Okay. That actually works out great for us.
Yeah, we're going northeast. Let's keep moving.
She pokes back out. She's like, "There's rats in there."
Alright.
But I think I don't think they like each other.
Well, that's good. Lanny's gonna scoot into the room.
Yeah, feel free to all move inside.
Lantern.
Lantern.
Squad moves forward.
Squad moves forward.
I've lost the squad.
Don't worry,
Thank
I'll
you.
focus swing you.
Squad is here.
Thank
Squad
you.
is here. The squad moves
Yay.
in. You definitely all now can hear you hear some enthusiastic munching, but also definitely two individuals just like,
Mine, mine!
start fucking
That's great for
going at
them,
it.
honestly. I'm happy for them.
They deserve it.
Thankfully, it seems that as a result, the noise they're making for themselves make the large
they're-
group coming into the room slightly more discreet.
They're busy.
They're busy.
I just want to point out this group's formation is exactly like in the mystery comedy movie when they're like, okay, form a safety circle, and they all just bound together and they move as a unit.
Yo.
Alright. Lanny's gonna move through and look around a bit. Anything
As,
immediately noticeable, like, within this
Yeah,
periphery?
actually, the Vincent comes back to you and pats you on the shoulder and motions towards one of the water coolers against the wall.
Yeah, I saw that.
We can restock.
Yeah. How many?
You would have to use your other flask, but it would be a way to reroll to see if you can get more.
I mean, we only have one, so there's not.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
In our genre shift, does Cleo still get sparkles? Or is she
No,
running on
magical
chest
darkness came
thingies?
across the
Okay.
land. The lanterns are gone.
They
All
ate 'em.
light's gone from your
Ate
life.
'em.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Lanny's gonna go up and try to refill the holy water we got going here.
So that's the thing. You would have to use your other flask in order to get that, because you got two from the one attribute.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I see. So you're using it, and you're okay. Gotcha. So he will have a reroll.
1d4.
1d6. Oh, 1d4, right?
Yep.
Boop. 2.
Two.
Okay, you're back at 2.
All right.
Nice.
That's all we need.
Good deal.
Easy.
Easy.
All right. Guess we should start heading eastward, gang.
Try
Or
to
not.
start
It's a
going,
wall.
Unfortunately, the only thing that meets you is one of those doors that leads deeper into a building with a demand for a card or something.
Damn.
It seems that you're not gonna be able to go that way.
Guess we're going westward, gang.
Okay, we've got two to deal with. Do we know if they
Fighting.
are human rats or demon rats?
Wait, can we tell by sound?
I
imagine they're human
will,
rats if
you
they're,
know what? I will.
actually
It is
talking.
essentially a big hallway, so I will literally just show you. Here you go.
Yeah, I was wondering.
It's fine. We can get through that.
Oh,
No
it's three
problem.
of them.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
one of them is munching on the corpse, and the two others are fighting each other.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Narrow space, big group that we have to get past another moderate group.
Shaw can line attack them.
Yeah,
Sure.
we may need to combat this.
Shaw can indeed line attack them. It's gonna be noisy though. But I guess the majority of the rats are distracted right now by Millie's thing, so, you know.
Pretty much, yeah. It would be basically another you sacrifice one of Shaw's attribute, but they can just bulldoze in there. They're neatly. That's the thing. They're neatly packed right now, so it's actually a very good idea.
Yeah, I think Shaw's
Yeah.
line attack is our move here.
Yep.
Alright.
We just
This
have
is
to
the place to spend
bludgeon
the
a
combat
couple of
resource.
corpses along the way.
Alright. Shaw
This is where we
will
spend the
lock.
combat resource.
Shaw will lock an attribute and just fucking prep themselves and
Into the
and
darkness.
immediately you hear into the darkness. You hear the sound of the fighting stop as just a giant fucking thud and the sound of two bodies hitting the ground as you notice Shaw quickly going for it. As immediately you hear a ha as the last rat unfortunately managed to luck itself out of the way. What do you want?
Real quick, Bryn, you're roboting a little bit.
Sorry. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't say much about my connection. Am I better now, or
Yeah, it was just
Yep.
a little bit.
Yep, starting
Okay.
to sound better.
it might just be it might just be like a passing thing. Okay. So yeah, you hear the sound of two bodies hit the ground as Shaw fucking goes for it. Unfortunately, the third one seems to get alerted as it managed to luck itself out of the fucking line attack.
Okay, we have a gun, which is limited shots, and I'd like to save that for demons. We have 2 healers, traps, which again, we have 2 of total, and Lanny.
I can bonk him.
We
Yeah,
do have
Pickles is going to
fodder.
attempt to hit them with a rock, because that's all we got, gang.
I can go up and
Pickles is
bonk
gonna
him.
try to smash him with the phone.
All right. So
we
then,
do
if you're going for a
have
bonk,
shit mobs we can summon.
You do.
true, you do have shit mobs
We
you
can
can summon.
summon shit mobs.
You could.
Do we want to sacrifice boys?
Well,
If you
do
summon
you
two
want to
shit mobs,
sacrifice a boy?
you can bonk it.
Oh, that's right. Two shit mobs can bonk it. But it will leave Cleo with I think like no dice. But that
It's
It's up
fine.
to you.
No dice on Cleo on our healer for one dude. I think we're better off hitting him with a brick.
because that's the thing about summoning the shit mobs. As the shit mobs do consume all of Cleo's dice, like pretty
So,
much immediately.
considering that basically the stress is happening and getting to our little team here, I'm gonna need a roll for everyone to see if you actually manage to act before the rat does.
Sure.
Ho-ho-ho!
Roll the die, roll the do.
Yes, roll to die.
Okay.
Oh my god.
14.
14, 14, 9. Okay, yeah, you guys managed to have it.
Smash him with a phone!
Get him, Pickles.
Smash him with the phone.
I rolled a 4!
Oh god, you go to you go and grab a fucking phone off of the desk and you try to get at the rat from behind, but unfortunately the rat turns around and immediately will claw at your face. Try to give me a roll to die.
Can Cleo ignite to immediately do things?
12!
If you want to ignite to immediately do things, you can. I will delay damage before with the habit.
Cleo sees Pickles about to whiff and she's just gonna throw the lantern
Oh,
like
fuck
a
yeah.
fucking baseball at the rat.
Okay, give me a roll to do.
We roll to do.
Oh
This is
god.
looking not
Okay.
great, gang.
Roll
you
a
managed-
5!
Okay, so you managed to throw the lantern at the rat. It hits it in the nose just enough to cancel the damage that Pickles would have gotten. But unfortunately, the rat is very much aware of everyone's presence now, and the polar bear is busy sitting on the other rats.
Alright. I'll give it my go, gang.
I believe in you, Lanny.
It's time for
Roll
a
a
whack.
It's time for a
Roll a
whack.
6!
Lanny, like runs up. Lanny's so sure I'm just gonna run up and just fucking bash it in the fucking face with the butt of the gun again.
Yep.
Here we go. Roll to do. 22.
Yes!
22.
Lanny's... I want to say stacked, but I don't know if I'm using that slang right.
You managed to fucking run up as the rat just got like a little bit stunned by the lantern thrown by Cleo, saving Pickle's life. As you fucking roll up and bonk it on the head with a fucking gun. Good that you did it now too, because after that action,
Yeah,
he
he was
know
absolutely
that
gonna scream.
Yeah, he was prepping to fucking scream his heart out as the polar bear finishes off the other two.
Do not worry, non-lethally snapping their neck.
Not to worry. Big smashy, no blood.
No blood.
No blood.
I used the flat side of my shield.
It's the flat side of my shield.
Pickles
Okay.
fucking vibrating.
You okay? Are you okay, Pickles? Did you get bit?
No, thank you, Cleo.
Fluffing your little cheekies.
Alright. Laney's gonna
Okay.
look around a bit, look over at Shaw. Nice work. And start
Thank you.
trying to shimmy this way a bit. Laney's gonna listen again to see if there's any more sounds of chattering from within the shadows of this hallway.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. 20.
Ooh, a 20, very nice. With a 20, you can tell that there's nothing left in this building. However, you can tell that those rats that you saw go north before are definitely close by on the outside.
Gotcha, okay. Among those rats, was that one of the demon rats that followed that way?
Yeah, it was the small one, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Good to know. Alright, don't worry, gang. I have a plan to deal with the demon rat. It'll be funny.
Ooh,
Okay.
exciting.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Oh boy. Lanny's cooking. I'm not getting in their way.
alright. So, once again, we're gonna peek!
Not a peek. I will
Classic
grab the
peeking.
lantern and show. I will grab Cleo and the lantern. and show
Classic
you.
peeking maneuvers. 20.
There they
Oh,
are.
there they are. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So, Lanny peeks out, and they see the fucking demon rat. And Lanny's immediate thought was, once again has the continued thought of, yeah, we probably shouldn't fuck with the demon rats yet. And, if we make any noises too loud, we're absolutely getting that big fucker bearing down upon our location immediately.
Rats are being mailed to your location.
Alright, so, oh boy, this is gonna be a bit risky, but here we go. Are folks fine with me popping off a little flame to get rid of this demon rat here?
What resources
Do
are
the
we
thing.
spending?
I'm gonna be spending my own dice here.
No, that's totally cool.
Okay. Lanny's gonna peek out. Look at that demon rat and the other rats there. And is first going to throw their voice. I'm gonna borrow the lantern so I can see what's going on here while
Yeah.
I'm doing this. Lanny is going to throw their voice right around this corner here to make the sound of, once again, just make the sound of like someone like almost like a muffled like or something like that, you know, to immediately get their attention.
Gotcha.
And I am then going to, I'm gonna grab Lanny so I can do this. I'm gonna lock out 2 of my dice while they move that direction.
Ooh, okay. So yeah,
Uh,
the noise happened. They start, ah, ah.
right, red and damn, I didn't want to lock blue. Hold on. Let me unlock
Yeah,
blue
no
because
problem.
I did not want to. Oh, god damn you! Fuck. All right. Sorry, I always get confused because the orientation on the lock does not appear in the same orientation as it does on Roll to Die.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to place a trapdoor directly underneath those rats,
Ah, lovely.
and as per the new rules I have obtained, I can only have trapdoors lead to places I have visited so far.
Mhm.
These guys are getting sent back to the start.
Amazing.
Bye.
You create a trapdoor that links to a tunnel that you knew of, that you managed to pass by on your way in, and you see all of them so eager to get and tear at whatever noise was making, to just fall immediately into the trap, and you hear just distant, just frustrated fucking cries in the distance. That you see actually rise up a bigger one as you realize that they appeared where the big one was.
Good to know. Okay, we gotta move now. This is the part where we
Yup.
book it. Alright, gang. Time to skedaddle.
Time to fucking ski-daddle.
Lanny's gonna start moving up this way.
As you go next to your trapdoor, can you roll me a roll to do, Lanny, please?
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, it dropped my swing when I accidentally unlocked blue. Damn. That's
19 is enough, so
Okay.
that's good. Yeah, you are very familiar with hearing noises within the tunnels you use. It's gonna take them a bit because they don't know the place like you do, but they definitely went right back in.
yeah. I was worried about that. That's yeah.
You need to go.
Yeah, we need to fucking McBook it, gang.
Fucking scoot!
I'm the skedaddle. Cleo has the lantern.
Yes.
Cleo has the lantern.
Cleo
Cleo
does
is
have
made
the
of
lantern.
lanterns.
Ah, ominous darkness. Here we go.
You know that
boy.
you're getting close. It's the last fucking basically a hallway. Last street before you get to your destination. Just gotta make it fast enough.
Yep. Is that door right above us not an exit for us, or we have to get all the way?
No, you have to keep going. You have
Damn.
to go all the way.
All the way.
As the sound of commotion starts happening from the trapdoor that you left behind.
Alrighty. Lanny's fucking just
Hey everyone, roll me
jogging
to
along.
die real quick.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Whoopsie. Don't worry, gang.
Pickles!
I'm missing all of my dice, so this will be fine.
Lanny!
As you keep going along, you hear from behind you a massive series of screams. Ah! Ah! As you start to hear from the building to your north skittering beyond the walls.
Yep.
Well, they're
Time
coming.
to fucking run, gang.
Yep. Let's fucking go!
Lanny's just booking it. We gotta go.
You start
It's cool.
sprinting your way across the street, abandoning all stealth for speed. I'm
Gotta
gonna
go.
need a final roll from you guys. A roll to do to see how fast you are.
A roll to
Oh,
do.
boy.
That's all I need.
Rin, before I rolled. Oh god.
It's fine.
A number from Cleo.
Bryn, before I roll this d20 upon which lives are balanced,
Mm-hmm.
do I get any kind of bonus to this because Pickles has 10 movement?
You know what? Yeah, I'll give you an extra d6.
Thank you, Bryn.
That was
was right.
needed. Okay, so here's the thing. The same rule, while the rule of like you don't get your shit back until you dodge an attack happens, you can still support somebody else if you sacrifice one of your dice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm-
Cleo. Alright. Cleo can fly.
Cleo can fly.
So, Cleo can fly, so she'll lock out a dice to scoop Lanny.
Scoop Laddie.
Grab
Yeah,
Lanny
go
like a
for it.
fucking like a sad
I'll
duck cat.
that's a good plan and a good thing. So yeah, if you sacrifice one of your dice, yeah, I will let you scoop Lanny and assist.
Little scoop Lanny.
Scooped.
Alrighty,
Nice block.
you
Where's the
run,
block button?
you sprint through the streets into the darkness towards your destination. And we'll take another break.
Break time.
Whee!
Here they go.
Yo, gang, good resource management.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Good fucking shit, everyone.
Holy fuck, no one died? We
Yeah, no one died.
didn't
We did it.
didn't get hit because Cleo fucking saved Pickles' tiny bum, and we managed to I think we used all of our resources in a really good way. So we still have both traps. We haven't lost any hit points. Yeah, no, I think we handled that about as well as was possible to handle.
I
actually.
think you pretty much perfected it, yeah.
All we got to do is bash a few guys. Bonk 'em. Gotta bonk 'em, gang.
Just
Pickles
gotta
is not
bomb.
built for
A little-
hand-to-hand
a little
combat.
tappy on their tiny noses.
I love the fucking. Oh my god, my buddy is gonna get bugged. I'm gonna throw my fucking lantern at the rat.
That was magical.
Listen.
We do
I can
love.
listen to it, like Shaw fucking bowling over these two Pickles, seeing that one of them has managed to escape, of just fucking charging in and hammering with his tiny fists. and it's doing nothing.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Listen,
I could hear the squeaky toy sound effect happening in real time when Pickles tried to bonk.
Right? Like I just
He
picture him
tried.
like taking the phone and like going for the dive overhead smash off the desk and just fucking bouncing and making the squeaky toy noise.
Listen, Cleo might be dissociating, but she's still a first responder.
I love her so much.
Choosing violence on this day.
She needs to.
I can just picture the animation of it so clearly in my head of the bonk as she throws the lantern.
Yeah.
Lady fucking cooking today! Oh my god!
Goddamn. Did really
Someone
fucking
has
good
to be.
job the whole
Got
way
one
through.
job, man.
Lenny's Solid Snake?
Got one fucking job. It's fun.
And this isn't it!
You see, Lanny's is the jester outfit is actually a tactical choice so that they blend in with all the colors on the walls. It's camo index 99.
I am so filled with delight at the fact that our stealthy Solid Snake person is covered in bells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jingle
Yeah,
jangle,
no,
motherfucker.
those just don't ring when they don't want them to. They're that in
It's like
control.
fucking cats, man. Like, you know how you put like a bell like collar on a cat, and like 2 months later you don't hear that bell no more.
Yeah, they've solved it. They have defeated it.
I'm having such a good time, Bryn.
Also, everyone
so
make
glad.
sure you get your water and stuff refilled if you haven't
Yes.
used the bathroom.
Yep, I got.
We're
Yeah,
going into
tell me
the
what to
to the
do.
final showdown. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we took the break mentally. Physically, I'm prepared. My bottle is water is full. I'm all set physically, but yeah, oh my god, mentally, I'm glad we have that. We're having the
No,
break.
you guys fucking cooked the whole way through. Like, you were on top of your shit. Fucking bravo. Big bravo for all of you.
Don't worry.
Fuck yeah.
Now,
Thank-
and
good
since
job,
we
team.
have all of our bullets -1 for some reason, who knows?
wonder
We
where it
can
went.
unload on that guy. So you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, we saved all our fucking
You
bullets,
saved all of
team.
your bullets. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. See, I've played a Resident Evil game once or twice in my day.
Yeah,
And
you saved that shit for the boss.
Yeah, you saved the magnum ammo for the boss fight.
Yeah. Oh.
How you doing, chat?
How you doing, chat?
Press
Hi,
1
chat.
if you're having a good time. Thank you, Mask.
Thanks, Mask.
God.
I love the fact that sorry, just the fact that I was like, yes, a D20 roll, Bran.
God, I saw Pickles attack the guy. I saw the roll, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna kill that boy.
Yeah, I'm like, this platypus is gonna get popped like a balloon.
There's like a thing that I do for these segments because I don't want to do the turn by turn thing, right? To like keep it more tense. I pre-roll a lot of the stuff, right? Like while you're moving around, if I know that you're gonna get into like potential contact, I kind of pre-roll stuff in secret. That was a 6 damage coming your way.
Ooh!
Yeah, that would have definitely gotten that guy.
Cleo was prepared to
prepare.
throw a lantern.
I have only one source of light in this dark fucking hellscape. Yeet!
Yeet!
It was fine.
It's
She
fine.
protected
Oh, goodness.
her guy.
I just gotta get shot one time so I can replenish my dice.
Yeah, I think that's a situation for you. That's a situation for
Vincent
I
at
think
this point, he
everyone's
only
there.
has one die.
Vincent. That's the one who it is.
Cleo
Honestly,
also only
Millie
has
too.
the one dice.
Millie and Vincent both have only one dice. Millie is nowhere to be found for now.
Yeah.
And actually, because there was no traitor attribute to be wounded from Shaw, they actually still have 2 dice.
I'm so happy. I love you, Shaw. Thank you.
That's great, Shaw.
Thanks, Shaw. Yeah, Cleo's got 1 dice because she spent both of her dice saving everyone's lives.
Thank you, Cleo. You're back.
You did it.
Listen, Cleo has 2 active attributes that make sense in this instance. And that's her and that's Mama Cleo and first responder, because her yellow attribute is her being an anime villain. So
Cleo is having a time.
Cleo's having a terrible time, but that's okay because she's still active.
Actually, we're gonna make that time
you're
worse.
fucking
Hey, do you want
great.
to roll me a d20 to see if you recognize anybody?
Oh
Yeah, sure.
God!
Do it.
12.
Okay, you didn't recognize nobody.
Good
Yet.
thing Cleo is stupid.
Good thing. Yeah, I was gonna be like, if it was high enough, I was gonna be like, oh, you remember that X we talked about?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's fine. They probably deserve
Good
it.
thing Cleo can't roll above like a 12.
Yeah.
Good thing Cleo can't roll.
One for each memory-based brain cell.
Yep.
In this instant context.
Cleo don't roll good, guys.
She don't need to. She got boys. She just
Yeah,
don't
that's what
want
the
to use
boys are
them right
for.
now.
She she do got boys, but
This is what they're for.
This is what
No.
they're for. Oh boy! All right, everyone. Do we want to press start and finish this?
Yeah.
There is no
Here we
more breaks
go.
from now.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
As you make your way through the streets, braving the darkness, you hear all of the sounds around you growing more and more feral. Sometimes they get too close. Sometimes you manage to lose them for a while, but they're always around. As you're realizing that you're heading towards the heart of the horde. But thankfully, past a certain point, it seems to die down just a little bit. They're out there. You know they are, but for some reason, they don't approach anymore. As you enter the building that you know all of the chalices are in. And once you are, something sinks in your chest as you realize that you can see clearly.
Ah. There it goes.
Pickles barricades the door.
Shaw actually sort of pipes up and kind of goes, many demons out there, yes?
Yeah.
yeah.
How about, they seem to think. Two-pronged road, yes? I come with you, assist with wizard man, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Or stay here and block door with body.
Oh God.
You see a little choice QT appear on your thing. It doesn't give you more information than that, except for the fact that there will be mechanics associated to whatever choice you come in.
I guess a good question is, Millie still has to come and meet up with us at some point.
Yeah. Did we?
Perfect if I stay here and then can let her in, yes?
Yeah. Okay. Honestly,
Vincent actually pipes up too and kind of goes, listen, I'm not that good in a fight, and you have somebody that can use this, sort of gestures at the staff, properly. If I stay with Shaw, then maybe I can help out.
okay. So,
The staff
Yeah,
is not
Vin-
all the staff, it makes my magic better, but I can at least keep them alive, I think.
Will you be okay without it?
I can manage. But overall, that's up to you guys. If you want us to come with you for the confrontation, I suppose, or if we want us to stay here, try to get Millie back, and try to slow down whatever's coming this way.
Okay. Basically, if we want Millie to be able to rejoin safely, a human needs to guard the door. That has to be Shaw. If Vincent is with Shaw, Shaw has a better chance at survival.
yeah,
Shaw gets a pocket healer.
I have a bit of an idea.
Oh,
I think
Tell.
we let Vincent and Shaw stay, and we give them one of the holy water flasks as well.
ooh, lovely.
Yes.
I think that will be a good enough thing to hold them off for long enough for Millie to get back, and then hopefully they can meet up with us later.
Mm-hmm.
And help us jump this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the plan. We arm them with as many resources as possible and hope they don't die.
Yeah. So I think that sounds like a good plan if that works for folks.
Yep, let's
Alrighty.
do it.
Shaw positions themselves at the door. Vincent with them. They take the flask from you and kind of give you a stressed nod, but at least you can see the resolve in their eyes.
I can leave a trap here. It will be one of my two.
If you want.
I'm asking as the group, because I have
That
two
will
of these
be-
resources.
That will
spend
be
one.
one more resource that you sacrifice here that you won't have for the final showdown.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I'm gonna say that's up to you. I'm fine if you want to use it. So I'm gonna keep that judgment up to you, because that's gonna affect how much you're gonna be able to do in the final showdown.
Fair point.
You got any ideas, Nico?
I don't think Cleo has a whole lot she can do, actually.
Yeah.
She's got one attribute, so she's got one dice. The only thing she can do with it is either spawn a boy, who I don't know how useful one boy will be here, or give them a med pack, but they've got Vincent, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spawn a
Okay, I'll
singular
hold on to my
boy.
trap. That's it. Because, we're probably going to need options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I didn't accidentally drop my blue swing. Happens to the best of us. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Pat.
Remember that you can pass the gun to anybody, so
Yeah.
and as long as you are in line of sight. I will say this is also if we get to if at some point we get to turn order or whatever, that's basically a free action to throw the gun to somebody else. Just so you know.
No.
We
what
all
does the
take-
staff do?
The staff gives you essentially the ability to you know the med pack stuff that you would do normally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's not a thing that you drop on the ground. You just fucking heal people.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
And we'll say also that the staff basically gives you one free use of this, one free ignite essentially, in order to do that.
Okay. Vincent. Vinny.
Yeah.
Vinny. In case we need to know, how do we destroy the chalices?
Okay, so there is a very simple way to do so actually. All of them are pretty much one use. If you just drop something fucking useless in there, well, you have to deal with a shit ton of it being duplicated, but at least it's I don't know, just throw fucking money in there and take it. You deserve it.
Lanny thinks an idea starts slowly forming in Lanny's dumbass head.
Yes.
Very stupid idea.
I knew it! Yes! This is what we love! And I have one too, so we're all set.
That's a very stupid thought.
I think we're all having various different dumbass thoughts right now. I have two in my
I love
head.
this. I'm so ready.
I have a vague plan that kind of requires Cleo getting her dice back.
Do you guys want to
and
give
then
me
one
a-
very stupid thought.
Do you guys want to give me a roll to do to see if you've never been here before?
Sure.
Sure.
Roll to
Maybe.
do!
Okay.
It's an 8!
That's still, it's all around 14. Yeah, you beat medium. Okay, yeah. You've all passingly been here before, enough to know that all of the chalices are behind, locked doors, essentially. And that someone would need to, actually go through, those doors who are pretty reinforced, right? That's a big source of money, right? To get there. So, if rats are not pouring from here already, maybe you have some time.
Yeah. I think it's about time we fucking skedaddle towards our objective, folks.
Alright, good luck, guys. We'll try our best here.
Vinny, Shaw, if you could throw anything into a chalice that you currently have on you that would duplicate forever, what would it be?
They both in unison say money.
I mean,
Fair
fair
enough.
enough. Fair. It's fair. Alright.
Pickles, as returning to go, Pickles turns to Vincent and Shaw and gives them a bow. It has been a
Would
pleasure
Cleo-
serving you here at PERIL-VILLE.
I would say the pleasure is shared, but shit got kind of tits up, didn't it?
Yes, it did. We should
I
go.
had much pleasure
go.
working with you, small man.
Beams.
Good luck, be careful, try not to die.
Well, we'll try our best.
And head up this way. I'm guessing this isn't a door right here. This is the door we
Yeah,
have to go.
this is just decoration on the wall. You seem to have a door to the left and to the right as you bathe into the pale blue light of what could only be called a sort of light spell launched to the sort of like what would be like a sun window, like you know those like roof type like windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, skylight?
Skylight, thank you.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Quick, Cleo,
through?
eat the fucking sparkles on the floor.
Lick them.
So the door is not locked, but it is closed. Do you want to? Do you want to like listen, peek?
Let's give it a little peek.
Okay.
Oh.
The listen goes well. You hear the sound of machinery, but nothing else.
Okay.
Have to hope that's a good thing.
And I will reveal as you peek the door open.
I'm gonna roll the dice, see if I get myself a good swing. Goddamn. Hey, we take that.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we take those.
Huh?
We
Stupid-
fucking take
the dumb
those.
attribute. The stupid attribute.
The gang is
It's all we
fucking
have
ready.
left. It's time to kill.
Okay.
Let's shuffle on through. Wow, we don't even need the ball lamp.
Yeah,
It's
not
possible.
anymore. It seems that the lights that are been cast on the roof
Yeah.
seem to be casting some lights, which unfortunately alerts you to the presence of that motherfucker around.
Yeah. So, Lanny has rolled pretty high on their thing for like having been here before.
Yep.
Which way would take us quickest straight to the chalices?
North would be the best thing. You know that like the one east in this thing is like a central room essentially. That kind of leads also to like more to the east and more to the north as well.
Okay.
North of you is a sort of like hallway, kind of like a not even like a U hallway, just like a hallway, and like it leads basically to the room with all the doors to the chalices.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
What's this?
Before anything happens. Oh, you look at that? That's crazy that you look at that, Cleo, because I was gonna ask for a roll to do from you.
Cleo, look at this.
Lovely, 20. Okay, you look
What
at
number?
this. This is one of the various engines. They sort of do that in the fucking storage areas of the park where they use it to do like double duty and store basically like important stuff, but also stuff that you need to like change, right? This is one of the machines that probably powers a lot of the rides and shit like that, and they put it here to cannibalize whenever they need more parts and stuff like that. But the important thing is that your eyes imbued with the magic of the staff you hold are noticing something different in this space. It's just a detail, if you can find it on the map, but you do see it.
Wow.
And you recognize it instantly
Oh,
as
Satan.
one of the runes that the fox placed on various individuals, including you.
Oh, he's gonna blow that shit up. Yeah. Definitely gonna blow a guy up.
Pickles is going to raise a hand to his beak in a shush motion and is going to scootle
Yeah.
back through the door. Mr. Marlowe, how does one dispose of a rune?
Shit. Well, if you have the staff, it's basically a matter of willpower. Just have to kind of focus on erasing it. It's very similar to healing, actually.
Much appreciated. Please continue surviving. Pickles is going to go and tell that to Cleo. Very quietly.
Cleo turning into a real sorceress in real time.
Finally.
Yeah, right.
Witchcraft.
I've done it again. I mean, she is. It fits her vibe. She's got this.
You gonna try to erase the rune?
Yeah, she takes the staff and is like, all right, willpower.
Yep. All right. Roll me a roll to do.
Roll to do.
Pretty good.
Oh, nice. 16. Okay.
Fuck
With that,
Uh,
you managed to erase the rune. It is not high enough to glean any more information on what the rune did, but you know that
That's
it's
fine.
gone.
It's gone. Cleo channeled a lot of like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Boom.
Go away,
Fuck
go
you,
away,
fuck you,
go
fuck
away.
you, fuck you, fuck you.
Question: could Pickles eat this machine for part?
Yeah, I was
Now,
wondering
that's a
that.
good question.
I was going to ask.
Perhaps a roll to do might be able to do that if you roll high
Oh
enough.
boy.
Oh my god! All right, enjoy
Oh
your
my
3 more
God!
years.
Oh my god, I can make Otta!
You did it.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, you got 3 more gears added to your total. You cannibalize this fucking thing.
Fucking machinery noises, Pickles popping in and out of it like a cartoon.
Finally.
Uh,
Years.
Good that you did this after Cleo took care of the rune.
Yeah.
No
he-
kidding.
He has that there because he wants to know if anyone comes through. That's what that's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Which way, gang? I guess actually before I'm gonna roll to listen through both these doors, see if I hear anybody on either side.
Okay, go for it.
23.
Nothing through either door, and not in the sense that you failed, but in the sense that you actually don't hear anything.
Okay. No. What do you say, gang? You wanna head straight towards the point?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Pickles is going to lock this door.
Very nice.
Okie dokie. I
Through
will
hell.
reveal for you.
Oop. Alright. Once again, I think we should I'm gonna make a roll to see if we see any fucking runes.
I see that you're starting to understand the man.
I rolled a 3!
I rolled a
Oh, boy.
25.
Oh, very
That's
nice.
more like it.
I need to click on Cleo. Oop.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Lanny and Cleo,
Fuck
yeah, fucking immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Cleo.
Get it,
puts the
Cleo.
little-
Get it!
Get it, Cleo. Cleo hands you the lantern and just like, okay.
Hot damn.
And as before, she's pure impromptu magic is
Get it!
channeling the fuck
Oh
you
my
activity.
god!
Go away.
Cleo!
Bob just be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Just
fuck
like
you.
channeling fucking bitterness at the thing, and you manage to erase it. With a 24, actually, you can glean some information about this rune.
Cleo learns. Impossible.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you learn a thing. One, it was definitely linked to the door, of like if you actually got close to the door, it would have an effect. You don't know exactly what the effect would have had, but it's pretty sure it wouldn't be good on an area pretty much like all around the door. And you also know that it's a good thing that you didn't talk in this room because those shit he can hear from.
Yeah.
Hilarious. We do love a good
All right.
a good listening.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Well,
They'll probably be fine.
it'll be fine.
I see
I'll
no
give a
problem.
listen, 'cause that listening seems to be working. Oh, it says 15.
We all press our ears against the wall to listen deeper.
You
Scooby-Doo
Scooby
step.
gang.
Check this shit
fucking-
out. I listen to all.
What you hear on
Lenny
the other
knows all.
side is a sigh of frustration and the sound of something being delicately placed on the ground. I will reveal.
Oh. He has his
Oh,
own little
shit.
boss
Oh,
fight arena. Got it.
Oh god.
as he
Get to have that.
that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, sorry. I was trying to and as he places the cup on the ground, gonna have to go through this. And you see
How do
him
we
sort of
feel-
start going towards one of the doors.
Oh. There's no
Oh,
way
is
that
he-
room isn't coded in runes.
Hold on, Quebin. So I have a very important question here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is the actual entrance to the chalice room up ahead, like beyond this?
Yeah, it's the two sort of like garage doors and the arches that you see. Those are the chalices are beyond those.
Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna make a roll to do for Lanny really quick.
Okay.
Lanny's gonna peek through and try to look at that chalice he just put on the ground really quick.
Mm-hmm.
24. Is that the real chalice?
It is the real chalice, but with that 24, you know that the marble is not in there anymore.
Got it. Cool. All right, so it's
Huh.
it's effectively useless now, right?
It seems like it.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. All right.
You know, with the 24, I'll give it to you for free. Something about this room feels wrong.
About this room
It is not
specifically?
as it appears. Yeah, it is not as it appears. Not the full room necessarily, right? Like not like you're about to step into the stomach of a living building, but there's some fucking illusionary shit going on in this room for sure.
Cool. Gotcha. All right. So, I have a silly, dumbass idea that might make Bryn hate me with like a burning passion.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a big fan of those.
So, he's within line of sight, right?
Oh my
He
god!
sure is.
Hilarious. Here's what I'm gonna do here. Oh, actually, hold on. So there are two paths before me. First idea I had was I could open up a trapdoor underneath him and drop him into this room. We can jump him. Just
I do
fucking
love
beat the
that.
fuck out of him. Other idea I had is I can start trying to gaslight him in real time.
I'm curious what that
I like
means. what
gaslighting.
that means.
We can gaslight him. We can gaslight him a bit. If you guys want me to.
Let's gaslight a man.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny. Let's fucking go.
If you guys find me gaslight him, alright. If that's the case, Lanny is going to peek around the door and is going to throw their voice. Once again. Lanny is going to mimic the voice of Rat Chat.
Oh,
There
lovely.
it is.
Yeah. As Lanny, from just like it's hard to tell from where in the room it's going to come from, but Lanny is just going to like have make a voice just goes, Patrick.
Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. A very interesting thing happens. He doesn't turn around. He doesn't look where the voice comes from, but you immediately hear him say, "Shut up."
This is what I thought.
This is already happening to him.
Yeah, he's been hearing the
Got rats in the brain.
yeah, he got rats in his brain. Okay, good to know. All right, Lanny is I'll push it a little.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick over there.
You you see him sort of go, how many of you do I have to fucking talk to? He sort of turns around, looks around. But yeah, I will not have him like see any of you if you don't want him to.
No, not yet. Lanny is going to Lanny's going to continue this little charade really quick.
Mhm.
This way, Patrick. You're close.
You see, so is there a direction specific that you want this voice to be coming from?
It's just happening ambiently, but generally it's coming
Ambiently.
from like the center of the room a bit.
The center of the room, gotcha. The fox basically sort of like kind of goes, I told you, all of you, to shut the fuck up. I don't need your guidance. I know how to get you out of me. Shut the fuck up.
Oh fuck!
Ah, he's possessed. Hilarious.
Got rats in his brain.
The Lanny continues. But Patrick, you look so confused.
He turns around back to the door. I'm not confused. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'll be free.
Interesting. Okay.
He's trying to get the rats out of his brain and into the real world.
You start to see him start like doing incantations around the door.
Yeah, he's gonna open that if we don't do something.
Okay. Do folks want me to enable jump him maneuvers or
Enable
Yeah.
jump him maneuvers.
Yeah, here's the thing. Something's going on in that room that's going to get set off when we go in there. Getting him out.
Oh yeah, he most certainly has a rune in there.
Exactly.
I can get him
we
out.
also might start getting swarmed.
Cleo has magic eyes. Can she use staff to see what is happening?
You can use staff to see what's happening.
All right, let's see if Cleo
Give
can
me a
roll a
roll.
number. She rolls a number.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Fuck yeah,
Use
Cleo!
your magic staff eyes, Cleo. Cleo, squint into this room.
Cleo
So-
magic all along.
Yep. So let me just. As you squint into the room, you immediately see. Well, the first thing is the thing that you expected. The big rune on the floor, probably to be activated once someone enter. But you also see what the illusion is. It is not something. It is something to mask something else, or I guess someone. As you see two figures
Fuck!
looming around him.
Yeah. Had
Oh,
feel.
and there's the line of sight. That would have ended real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
Would've
feeling.
been-
it was
You know
gonna
what?
go-
With a
So bad.
25, I'll even give you what the rune does. It paralyzes you.
Oh my god!
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Can Cleo see the monsters? Like, is he still like line of sight to Lanny?
I'll say that. Oh yeah, no. Like because of the magic making them invisible, like the line of sight is there. Like it is just there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, but now we know they're there, so we can't so Lanny won't use this square and get
Yeah.
a rat demon that kills
To
us.
give you an image, Cleo kind of sees them almost like ghosts at this point.
Gotcha. So, let me think. So they said that I guess this is a really important question actually. So you said that the fucking chalice is pretty much useless now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It has
Good to
been
know.
used.
But
Yeah,
I
he
also
left it on
said,
the
and this is
floor.
an important detail, that the marble is not in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got it.
He's
still
got it.
has that.
Yeah, I
Got the rat marble.
yeah, the rat controlling marble. Yeah, so if you guys want, I can bip him to this hallway with us and we can just gank him and drag him over and beat the shit out of him in a corner.
You can put it anywhere.
Yeah, within my line of sight. I only have 1 dice to spare right now.
Do we want to bring him to the front hall?
He'd have to be in my line of they'd have to be in my line of sight. I can only put it down where I can see.
Right. And you can't leave
I
one in
will
the front hall.
also add that those 2 demons are also very vigilant. You will probably have only a limited amount of time to, try and get him before they get to you.
Yeah.
I suppose the question of if they can fit through the door is moot. They can fit through the door.
You've seen what the fuck these things can do. They will bash that door in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I have a bit of a plan.
I'm all ears.
Well, if I zoop him down here, we can immediately try to gank the marble and his fucking gun from him.
Yeah, I think that has to be the play, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gotta do something.
Gotta do something. Pickles, do you want to set up a trap before we start popping
Yes.
off?
Ho-ho.
Yeah, if you folks want to clear the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay, gang, do I want to set up a trap that will catch the demons incoming, or do I want to smash him with damage as soon as he comes in?
You have a lot of gears. You can set up a lot right now. You have 5 gears.
I have 9.
Oh, you have
gears.
9. Okay.
Oh,
Go
I can set
go
up
nuts.
3 traps. I can set up 3 entire traps, baby. Okay, fuck it. Let's hit him for damage, and we'll set 1 up to catch a demon in case it gets the jump on us. So I'm going to set up. I'm clicking on all the wrong tabs. Okay, so let's get a crush it. No, crush it. Equal to swing in the AoE. Cost 3 gears destroyed after 1 use. Spring tile. I guess I'm making a crushing fist and. Yeah. Hey, what's the rules on placing a wall of boots over a door?
Over a door. God, I guess it would be like. I guess it would be like around the door? Question mark.
Okay, so it
Like,
wouldn't block the door.
yeah, I don't think it would block the door necessarily. Yeah,
Worth a shot.
it has
Okay,
to be
let's
part
go.
of an existing wall, essentially.
Okay, let's go with the crushing fist. I cannot control them. May I have legs, please?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me get that shit to you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay, crushing fist goes here. Cleo, you may wish to move.
I also have control of the fist. Sliver Cleo. There we go.
Right. Anything else you want, Pickles? Trap Master?
Do you
That'll be
wanna
6.
put
I'll
a
lock out a dice.
yeah, I was about to say we could put a spring to temporarily slow down the rat guys a bit longer if you wanted to.
It is also line
Yeah.
of sight. You could prep a trap in the room if you
Oh,
wanted.
I can prep it in the room. Okay, I'm putting one in the doorway then.
I
And it's going.
have a question about Lanny's trapdoors in
Yeah.
our current state.
Yes.
If Lanny has trapdoors down that bring this guy to us,
Yes.
couldn't we use those? Are those doors like permanent fixtures that we
Any
can then
allies of
use?
mine can use them.
Yes.
So we could juke the rats with the
Yes.
trapdoor.
Yeah.
You could.
They're not my allies. The rules are rules.
Okay, I'm locking my red and my blue, so that's I'll put the 6 on the crushing fist and the 4 on the trap tile, on the spring tile,
Gotcha.
and it will fling people back into the paralysis rune. We will see if that works on his minions. And I'm set.
Alrighty.
2 gears left. Pickles will pull back because Pickles is not good at hand-to-hand.
Alrighty. If that's the case, Lanny's going to lean up into the door, gaze in. Everybody good to go? Everybody ready?
Thumbs up from Pickles.
I'm going to lock my final attribute and
Oh boy.
place a trapdoor underneath Patrick and get him in here with us.
Lovely.
Guess it was the wind, says the rats.
Okay. Where do you want the other? I'll let you place where you want the other trapdoor to land.
Probably just right in the middle of Pickles' trap.
That makes sense. Boop. Okay. All right. As you do so, the trapdoor appears underneath his feet. And he falls through, appearing directly under the trap of Pickles. It immediately activates, crushing down upon the wizard. How much damage was that?
6.
6 damage. Wonderful. He
Oh,
takes
he's
6
chunky.
damage as immediately he gets crushed. Ah, fuck! Eat me! As you immediately notice that the rats swing into motion. One of them gets to the door, gets flung by the thing immediately backwards, activates the rune, doesn't get affected by it, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
it is gone. It
Oh, thank God,
launches
that's
into the
something.
wall and creates a crater. You don't think you did damage, but you're pretty sure you at least moved him, and he's gonna take some time to get back. The other one crashes into the door and starts to make its way through. I'm gonna need a roll to die, wild, unfortunately, from a Lanny.
I have nothing!
Yep,
Oh, God.
as the thing swipes all around, you take an instant wound as you're launched backwards into the hallway.
But hey, I
as
can,
this thing claws at you.
I can unlock my guys. That's all I need.
Yep, you can unlock everything. You have 1 wound, but you can unlock everything. Cleo.
Cleo.
Cleo!
This thing is
Cleo?
trying to wrench itself through
Yeah.
the door. You can tell it's going to take some time for it to bash it open, and it's swinging wildly at all of you. The fox is
Cleo.
slightly stunned right now on the ground.
Oh God, the fox is slightly stunned right now on the ground.
We need to get the marble.
Yeah.
Could she tell like what he's got? Does he have anything?
I mean, he has pockets. He has a long coat.
He
You
has
would have to
pockets.
basically search him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Cleo. Cleo's gonna fight this man with her hands.
Yeah.
Get it, Cleo. He's stunned. Now's your time.
All right. Well, Cleo's gonna fight this man with her hands.
Right. I need a roll to do to try and search his pockets while he is trying to flail you away.
Yeah. She's trying to search his pockets and also maybe get his hood over his face.
All right. Give me a roll to do.
Cleo, I click on you. Roll to do. Roll another.
Hey.
Ooh, 24. Amazing.
Yes.
All right. I will give you a choice. Marble or gun?
Marble sounds good to me.
Marble. Marble.
Marble. All right, marble.
You grab the marble from his pocket as he just yells,
You know
"No!" and immediately
Since
reaches for
she's
his gun. With the 24,
locked-
you have a chance to get the fuck out. Where do you go?
All right.
Trap
Well,
door,
since
trap
she's
door,
locked
trap door.
into her stupid ass yellow stat,
wait, that would
And
be
she's
terrible.
been disassociating this entire time. What happens effectively is she jumps him, takes his shit, and then opens up her wings like she did with Shaw before.
Oh my god, yes.
And this is her chance to just like fuck off to a
To
different
fuck off.
location,
Yeah,
right?
we're not in normal turn order. View this more
Okay.
as like a diligence action scene. So you got a
She-
25, you could fuck off.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on.
Someone's talking to Nico IRL.
oh yeah, no problem, no problem.
No worries, no worries.
Okay.
Oh, welcome
She opens her wings like she did before with Shaw, showers him in moth glitter, and her stupid flowy dress goes all over the place. And she pops up over here
Over there?
On this-
Okay.
on this.
over
this-
there. Okay, that's where you want to be. Okay. I will say you are allowed to go through a door if you want to.
Oh, but that will put her in there with a rat, I think. Oh, I'll go through
Also-
any door.
There's also the mystery door.
There is also the mystery door. Yeah, I think she's just gonna shower him with moth glitter, like pocket sand, and then vanish.
Oh god.
You manage to make it into this room.
There's
Do you close the door
absolutely
behind you?
gonna
Do you leave it
be-
open?
Hmm.
Do you close the door behind you? Do you leave it open?
Yes, she just vanishes. She's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just fucking vanish.
There's-
As the rat just like, no, you're not gonna take my freedom away from me. As you hear impacts of shots as he shoots into the wall trying to get at you. He misses.
She hides under it.
Pickles,
Hi.
this just happened.
Damn, what do I do now?
If you want to pass it to Lanny, you can.
You can pass it to Lanny. You could set up another trap if you wanted to.
Yeah. What I mean by this is that if you need time to think, you can pass it to J-Man and like try to do something else, something later.
Yeah, J-Man, go. I'm still trying to figure this out.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, first I'm
All
gonna
right, Lanny.
roll to die to see what new treasures I have for myself.
Ho ho!
Ooh,
Possibilities.
possibilities. I like the idea of clowning on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds pretty fucking funny, actually. So I am actually going to roll to go stealth mode real quick.
Oh, lovely. All right.
Stealth mode.
Oh, very nice. Yep. Okay, you got it. You
All right.
disappear.
I now have I now have big I now have big movement, but while Lanny's in stealth mode, Lanny is going to sneak up, and having gone completely invisible, fucking gecko crawling across the walls and shit. Lanny is walking by Patrick, is, like, quick question, Cleo, shoved his hood over his head, right?
She only managed to like get his
Yeah,
marble.
she took the marble.
Okay. Good. Alright, funny shit. Lanny's once again gonna mimic Rat Chat's voice. Patrick! Patrick, hurry! You have to get it back!
Shut up! He claws at his own face as he gets up. And
She went over
arms
there! Yeah, Patrick could swear he hears the voice of Rat Chat coming from the hallway to the right.
Oh, very, very.
All right, very nice. Okay. Something will happen here as, and don't worry, you're not getting any damage or anything. But essentially, he basically starts moving this way. He's like, okay, got it. Game time it is then. As the two demons crash through the door, and you see him snap his fingers as light dances around his body.
There he goes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And I will show you. Hold on.
Ah, interesting.
And all
Oh,
three of
what?
them bolt it and vanish into that room.
Oh god.
Okay,
I know what Pickles is doing.
good. Alright. So I still have some movement. Because I'm invisible. So I think I moved 3 to get over here. So,
Yeah, I will give it to you for free because you were literally like right there looking at him.
Okay.
This is not. He did not change himself into a demon.
Yeah.
He looks like one.
Okay.
Oh, son of
Lanny's
a
gonna
bitch.
go up to the door 4, pop out, and scuttle by Cleo. Cleo,
What? Yes, what? She's under the desk.
question. You feel any demonic nonsense coming from that orb?
Does she?
Roll to die.
Roll to die. She gets a
As
6.
I will count this as an attack. So you may unlock
Fine.
your shit. As you start in your head, non-stop, just start hearing.
Okay.
Oh golly.
Yes.
It is
Absolutely.
unending.
I have a terrible idea that might get us killed.
Do you think I can? She like takes out her staff and is like, what do you think will happen?
So, I was actually about to say, I have this bottle of holy water. We could drop the marble in there and let you blast it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
As you have this discussion, the camera zoops through the door back into the hallway into Pickles. What do you do?
Pickles just saw both of the big beasties that were guarding that room follow after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopping in the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Show me the door. What's it take to open?
Hey, Pickles. Did you say
Mhm.
that you had like 3 gears?
I have 3 gears left.
Yeah, you can open one door for free without a roll if you so desire.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
pickles.
going to do? I'm going to use my session ability to do that and hang on to. Actually,
Oh, lovely. You
yeah, I'm
opened
using my
the
1
door.
session ability to open that door and hold on to the gears I have. I have a plan.
You open the door, and right behind it, like a fucking normal ass storage, they're right here. Half of the chalices.
How many?
2.
Okay, one's going in his little coat. He's grabbing the other one.
Lovely. I will say that that's your turn for now. As the
Yes.
camera
Yes, it is.
goes back here, you manage to place the marble into the vial of holy water. As you immediately see it like start sizzling, as you hear the door crash open as one of the rats comes in. Ha! What do you do?
Immediately. So Lanny's invisible right now.
Mm-hmm. Lanny is. Cleo is not.
Okay. But Bryn, how big this man, like size wise on the map's kind of hard to tell because he's not exactly aligned with the grid.
Yeah. It's like twice your size.
Okay. Good to know. So I can really quick unless Cleo has something I could send him through a trapdoor back into that room.
You could.
I could.
You could.
I could.
If you want to do that, you can. You have
I can
the time to do
also
so.
just grab Cleo and move her out of here.
You could also do that.
I'm just housekeeping. I should have done this when the traps broke.
No, that's fair, because I also probably need to do housekeeping.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All your
Don't mind
stuff's
me, I'm clicking on
unlocked,
stuff.
Cleo.
Yeah. Cleo is free.
She's free.
I think I lost my.
Free.
I think I lost my yellow because I think I locked it accidentally, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You guys have many options.
Oh.
She does have. We do have many options. Looking at a rat. Looking at a rat. Oh.
You got ideas? You got an idea, Colin?
Maybe. My first thought was blast it, because she was gearing up to blast it.
I do-
To blast something.
I mean, I do have a gun.
We do have a gun.
Oh, you do have a gun. That is true. We do have
Who
the
knows
gun.
which one it is?
Yeah, we don't know. Can Cleo tell? Holy shit! Hold on.
You can try
True.
to tell.
Hold on. Let me, because I think I lost my thing.
If you give me a
that's
roll
not
to do,
supposed.
yep.
It's not supposed to be there. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, I lost my yellow when I locked.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
She's not supposed to be locked into red. Yeah, that's all right.
Happens.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. 13. 13. Yeah, that's a real one.
That's a real one. Oh, that's one of the real ones.
Mm,
If you want,
She wants to blast it.
you want to blast it?
Blast
Blast
That's
it.
it. If
Blast
it's
it?
what your character would do in a moment of
Yeah.
panic, absolutely.
She's
Yeah.
like immediately like, I'm gonna blast it. Time to blast.
All right. Roll to
Does she
do.
need to lock out anything to blast, or is it just like a thing?
It's the staff that lets you do that. So.
Okay.
Roll
Oop.
to do.
Bad.
You try to blast it, but unfortunately, it sort of like bounces off of its skin as it starts stepping forward.
All right.
Oh, we've gotta go.
We can perform a juke maneuver really quick and say this room is lost to us.
We can perform a juke maneuver.
I can do that real quick.
Go for it.
Lanny's going to lock out one dice, and bonk, and place a trapdoor underneath them and Cleo that will connect to the trapdoor in the hallway.
Lovely.
Allies only, bitch.
Mm-hmm. You manage to whoop yourself back into the hallway
Moth glitter.
as you hear the sound of a frustrated roar in the other room. But, unfortunately, that's not the only thing you hear. As you hear from deeper into the building, another door leaf open and the yelp of a swan and a bear.
Okay. Lanny also is holding on to the marble within the holy water currently, and I still got movement.
It is still sizzling as I'm gonna need another roll to die from Cleo.
Ah.
You take 1 point of damage as the screams of frustration and maddened laughter seem to echo in all directions and inside your brain. It is unending.
Oh, the marble is mad.
Oh, let's fucking break it or some shit, I don't know.
Pick up lantern.
It is sizzling in there. You get the feeling that you're probably on the right track.
Oh yeah, I mean it's mad. It's screaming in there.
Yeah. I still have movement. So, I'm gonna... if I move that half movement, can I drag Cleo with me?
Absolutely. I will even say that, like, with like the maneuver you all got, like right now, the other rat doesn't know where the fuck you are, and the other demon is like occupied elsewhere. You don't know where the third one is, but they're not here. So if you want to go into the room up north, you can with Cleo.
Yeah. Lanny's gonna drag Cleo into the room up north, really quick. Bonk.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, I need lantern. There we go.
Lantern.
Cleo has lantern.
As you enter the room, you see Pickles coming out of the storage area. Pickles, what do you do?
Pickles is holding one of the chalices and is scuttling over to this. Is going to scuttle over and pick up this one, very quickly, making a little mark on the bottom.
Gotcha.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to lean on the fact that throwing the gun is a free action. To throw Lanny a chalice.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun. A free chalice for John?
Wow.
At points. That one will work. Use. Please.
Oh, actually, this is perfect.
Yeah, Pickles nods. There is what I am going to go and assist the guests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop.
Oh, lovely.
Now, Yeah, I'm doing it. Locking one out. Actually, wait, if I lock one out, I can't get it back until I get hit, can I?
Yep.
Shit. Shit.
Or like get swiped at. Like
Yeah.
you need to roll to die.
Yeah. You also have a lot of stats to spare currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, I'm spending one. That's
Also remember that it's an insta wound, not an insta death.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah. Good thing you went that way. I was like, if you get any closer to that ramp, you're gonna have to roll to die.
Yeah, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I may have miscounted. Please tell me out if I have.
It's all good.
It's
Yeah.
all good.
Okay. Yep. He's popping another one. 1, 2, 3. Crashing it, coming in because yep, these two are here.
You can already tell that they are extremely busy with the door, who's just.
Pickle says, "Attention guests and intruders. Please stand back. It will be my pleasure to show you the specialties of PERIL-VILLE today." And he's going to drop a cog into the chalice.
Oh!
Here we go.
Hey, Pickles.
Yeah.
Don't count your cogs anymore.
Yeah, baby! Line of sight, springboard trap, sending this shitter fucker back out into the hallway.
You manage to send the fucker back into the hallway as a howl of frustration echoes into the room.
Now, I'm about to cheese the rules real hard, so call me out if I need to stop, but I have infinite cogs now. I just spent... when I get a dice back when a trap breaks. So because it activated instantly, I get another one.
Yep, you have it back.
Yeah, so he's going to place another springboard trap outside of this door to bash off whatever they're dealing with.
You need to be in line of sight. That's the one thing.
I can't see through the door of whatever's getting to them.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, no, they made sure to fucking block off the shit out of that door.
Okay, then, like a tiny Terminator, he's going to slowly walk forward. I think I have, like, another 6 movement. And he's going to place another springboard trap here.
Gotcha. Lovely.
Excellent.
Okay, that will be your turn.
Being.
Yep.
Hell being.
Yep.
That will be your turn. God.
Oh boy.
So, it's very funny, because what happens essentially is that this fucker, like, charges right back in. Sets the trap off, and is immediately launched back out. You do not see beyond the darkness in the other room. However, you hear something. 3 shots. Roll to die.
Oh no, Pickles!
Son of a bitch, line of sight. Oh wait,
You're right
no,
in front of that
everything is
door.
locked. Yeah, I technically have 1 stat, so that's a 6. That's a 6 right now.
That's a 6 right now. Alright. I need you to roll me 2d6.
Oh boy.
Oof.
You take 9 damage.
I take a wound! And I get my dice back.
Yeah, you do.
I am wounding.
You take all of those force shots to the chest. You start bleeding profusely, but goddamn, now you know he's right in there.
I am wounding compliance.
All right. At the same time, in this room, you guys can hear the door being bashed open.
Very nice.
And basically the snarls of something sort of like searching around, searching for you. But it does not know you're in that room yet.
Well,
What do you do, Cleo and Lanny?
I have an idea. Pickles handed me this chalice. And Lanny,
It is the last one.
and Lanny goes, "Hey Cleo,
Flat, can we... Do you think that we'll blind them?
Dad, I was also gonna ask how good you think you are at swimming.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I mean, there's 2 paths before us. Which one do you want to do? I can do either.
I like the indoor swimming pool.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's
Lanny,
fucking go!
Lanny picks up that bottle of holy water, pops the blue marble out of it really quick, takes the chalice, and just dunks the leftover bit of holy water into the chalice.
In a pulse of magic, your chalice essentially becomes like a decanter of like infinite water as it starts spraying like a fucking hose in front of you. You manage to pin this fucking rat to the wall for now.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, Lanny's just gonna start walking forward towards the rat area.
You see its flesh sizzling. It is howling in agony, but still alive. You get the feeling that as long as you keep that hose that you got like on him, you might be able to pin him down.
Cool. Well, you wanna start trying to blow up this marble?
Yeah.
How hard can it be?
Technically, I was like, we can either do this or maybe Vincent can blow it up, but I have the staff, so okay.
Staff is yours.
The staff is hers. Okay. We're gonna. She's gonna drop and re-die real quick. First responder stat, thank God. Okay. She's like, so far magic has just been me saying fuck you to this guy. Which is still screaming in her head. Oh my god, it's still screaming in her head. So
It
she
is
holds up her
screaming
little staff and
unendingly.
she's like, shut up.
You just go
Hey.
shut up as loud as you can in your head as you try to put the stuff and pointing towards the marble. There is a sort of pulse of magic. You're on the right track. It is still screaming within your mind.
Can I hand Cleo that pocket D6 from committing clown-like acts last session that I never used?
Ooh, you know
Do
what?
we
Yes,
boost it
absolutely.
even further beyond?
Absolutely.
Hilarious.
Let's fucking go.
Cleo, add a
Roll an
D6.
extra D6.
3.
Ooh,
I'll be up
lovely.
to 19. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
The pulse of magic is definitely a lot stronger than it was before. It is still screaming.
We could push
know
it
you're on
even
the right
further
track.
beyond if we want.
You know you're on the right track. You know it. But
That's actually a great
fucking
question,
thing,
Bryn.
this tiny little thing, it has so much power in it.
Bryn, question.
Yes.
Was me, rat chat mimicking at Patrick enough to get me another pocket D6 for clown-like acts?
You know what? Yes.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Hey, Cleo, take that one too.
We're just gonna brute force this
Yeah, we're
thing
gonna
to
brute
death.
force it to death.
Oh,
Get it?
yeah, okay.
Get its ass!
The marble fucking like starts to crack under the pressure of the magic that you pour into it.
Under the pressure of shut the fuck up, shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck up, shut up. It might need more, but you definitely did a lot of damage to it. Unfortunately, that's around that time when the pulse went out that you know that somebody knows exactly where you are.
That's fine.
The door opens upon 2 beings entering, and one of them is going to charge forward. I'm going to need a roll to die from both of you.
Alrighty.
Ooh, okay.
Uh,
Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, unfortunate. Cleo, you managed to dodge out of the way, but Lanny, the claw racks across you as you get another wound.
Damn. Guys, kicking my ass over here. Okay. Wound. Yeah, this. We can get wounded. Alright. I'm actually going to. Okay. Alright. That's fine.
As that's we're gonna pass it to Pickles.
Pickles has been shot, and his little doot-doots, he knows. He hears the sounds from down in the building. Even if he runs with everything he's got left, he's not going to make it in time. Mix Shaw, I require your assistance.
A little busy, but yes.
Please throw me as hard as you can through that door.
Okay. You get picked up, and for one moment, gravity loses its hold upon you as you're fucking
Yay!
as far as Shaw can. I will reveal the area.
Man, I hope I don't take more than 10 damage. I think I can make it work, but even so.
Alright, give me a roll to die.
This might end badly, folks.
Okay, you take 2 damage as you land on top of the on
Squeaky.
top of the machine.
This is acceptable. I can get the rest of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You know
5,
what? Because
6.
you're on. Yep, there you go.
The door opens on a diminutive figure shrouded in darkness. Looking at this one, not really. Obviously, I can't tell the difference between them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Springtrap. This guy's going west.
West, gotcha. You spring track and you go. You have this guy go west. The first thing that comes to your mind, that was too light for the size of this thing.
7, 8, 9. Now, what's the name of the fox again?
Patrick.
Patrick Wade.
Mr. Wade. I was quite content to welcome you as a guest to explore this place and the many services we have available. Step. It is my pride and joy to show my work and craftsmanship, and truly there brings no greater joy than that. But perhaps there is something even more valuable to me than the work I get to do here. And that is the hard-working people I get to work alongside every day. Evelyn, Hein, Edie, David.
Oh,
Oh.
is Mask still here?
Oh no.
Oh shit! Not during the cool fucking monologue. Damn it!
Oh damn.
That's fucked up.
Fucked up.
Hey, Mask. Sorry, your internet did a thing. We can't hear you.
Damn.
There, that's fucked up.
That's okay. I'll give him a
Nerfed.
second.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second.
Yeah, we'll give him a second. Happens,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Hey, chat, how it going?
Hi,
Hello,
chat.
chat.
How it going? How it going? Shit's popping off, chat. We're deep in it now. God had to nerf the monologue to peak, yeah, for sure.
That's a guy. Let's see. And me and Nico were having issues with Discord the other day.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope he can come back soon. Scared of that platypus? You should be. Platypus is pausing for dramatic effect? Yes.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Back. Okay,
Hello.
we're back in it. Yeah, it cut out right after the third.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no!
Ooh, cursed.
Cursed.
God.
You roll
Here.
robotics super hard.
Let's try swapping the server region.
Oh yeah.
Let's try. Let's see. Is this one good? Bop bop. Hello.
US Central. There we go. Okay. I
I
don't hear a mask.
I do not hear a mask either. Oh dear.
Yeah, it might just be an internet thing, unfortunately.
Damn. How about we take a quick fiver then,
Yeah, let's do that.
while we wait for him to be able to return.
I will put us back to the title screen.
Happens.
Gets a guy.
I'll go to something slightly more calm. There we go.
Does get a guy. It does happen.
Does get a guy. It does happen. Oh, good shit, everyone. Good shit. I hope everyone in chat is having fun. Stuff got stressful all of a sudden.
Happens.
All of a sudden.
It's fine. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna.
Don't die. Don't die, Elora said. You're not allowed
I'll just
anymore.
use my
Hello.
I'll just use my laptop.
I hear
I
you.
don't need to use Ethernet. It'll be fine. Can you
Welcome
still?
back.
Can you still? It's flickering. It's fucking flickering.
We can hear you.
We can
just
hear
have,
you.
You just have a little bit of buzz behind your voice.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, I
fine.
can't even see roll 20. I'm going to count on you, Brent, to interpret what happens.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I will try
Okay.
my best. Okay, I'm going back in it. Hold on. Music. Lights. Camera. Action.
Pickles takes one quiet little step down the hallway. Evelyn. Pine. Edie. Michael. David. These were the names of some of the people we passed on the way here. Sean. Denise. These are the names of the employees you disrespected. They send their regards. Hammer fist, infinite loop.
Oh! Oh my god, amazing. Okay. You generate a trap on top of this man, on top of this form, and it starts pounding down. This heavy fist made of material harder than has ever been done before in the show because you simply don't care. As he gets pummeled into the ground, into a fine mist.
Pickles turns his eyes towards the rat demons.
So, in this moment, after you killed their leader, I will pop him back in. Into the existence. As this fox gets pounded into the ground, and his every bone in his body breaks under the pressure. You know he's dead. They know he's dead, but they're still here. However, in this moment, you manage to convince the demons that you are the bigger threat. Lanny, Cleo, they are not looking at you. What do you
Get
do?
it, guys! Get it, guys!
Lanny, I know what Lanny's gonna do. Cleo, do you want to do something first?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's time to figure it out. This might be your last shot.
I have a great idea.
You've had nothing but bangers all session. I trust you.
Yeah, it's brick shit dumb, but it'll work. So
Hasn't failed us yet!
I guess a good question, Bryn. Now that this thing has become the holy water reservoir, it's not usable for anything else, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Until, yeah, it will become useless when the water runs out. You still have the bottom rat pinned to the wall though.
Okay. Well, the rats are currently probably distracted by Pickles here.
Yeah.
So, like, he's like, "Hey, Cleo, hand me the marble."
Okay.
Lanny takes the marble, puts it on the floor, and just turns the goblet upside down and puts it on top of it.
You let the torrent of water fill in and just it literally takes all of your might to keep this thing on the ground as the pressure is trying to lift you up as it all descends upon the marble and what is left of the power of the mad wizard. In this
Do it now, Cleo!
moment-
Do it now!
In this moment, Cleo, first I need you to wound as the cries of pain echo and bounce within your fucking skull.
Okay. Which one are you?
You
Which
you
one
know
of
that
you
it's
gets the fuck outta
right
here?
there, right on the
Let go
cusp
away.
of destroying it forever. What do you do?
Okay. 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 She takes the step. She takes the step. She with everything, with all of with all of her dumb moth power. I click on you, Cleo. And she demands for Ratchet to shut the fuck up.
Just shut the fuck up forever. Roll to do. Okay. Okay. Does anyone want to aid on that? I can't just take this, but does anyone want to sacrifice
can-
their own dice to make this
She's
better?
Guess who has an
Going to
attribute?
ignite everything.
Yeah, everyone just like throw everything at this. If you have something left, throw it at this and we'll roll more
Yeah,
dice.
sure. I'll kill my. Oh, whoops! I actually unlocked it. I didn't win my other attribute earlier. Whatever. I'm going to burn my red to feed to Cleo. My other two should be wounded. So.
I'm burning my yellow, a secret third
Yep.
thing.
I don't care what the rules say. We are accumulating the dice right now. All right, roll your
Okay.
d6s.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm also burning my blue, my red malice. We're pouring
Okay.
everything into this gamers. But in the thing, he's just again. I'm not in roll 20. It won't load. But he is going to walk up and he is going to put one hand on Cleo while the other fucking continues to assemble traps out of the infinitely spewing cup of parts to like push back the fucking rat demon.
Gotcha. You managed to push them back against the walls and get right next to Cleo. All right, roll the d6s.
He's got his little back
D6s.
towards you.
Oh, no!
2d6.
Oh,
2d6.
God, okay.
Cleo can
Oh,
also
my
eat her own
goodness.
dice.
Okay, what's the total of this? It's 19. So it's 25. It's just enough.
Yes!
In this
Okay.
moment, you
She-
hear you hear the sound of glass shattering as you're just going, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Give me the last words that you tell this fucking thing before it shatters to pieces.
Oh, the last thing she says to Ratchet. Oh no. Oh, Cleo. Cleo. Are you going to be an anime villain? Cleo, you can be an anime villain.
Might.
After everything, Cleo desperately wanting this everything to go away and the apocalypse to stop. Is she going a little insane? is like this. I'm sorry, contestant. You have failed this trial.
Fuck.
As you
yes.
say this to the vanishing power of a mad god, disappearing into the ether. Slowly, the voices silencing into your mind, as within a final cry, the demons around you vanish.
Get fucked. Power word, fuck you.
Power word, fuck you. So, let me just do something real quick. As we fade to black from the scene, the fox dies. The marble is crushed. Darkness parts, and the only thing left in the park is heavy silence. The camera goes across. We see the streets. We see the corpses, the fires. But we also see the entrance of the park, where people are pouring out, safe. The events of that day left an entire generation traumatized and grieving. Magical artifacts were declared illegal, and the age of magic cut short. But our point of view quickly turns away from the bigger picture to focus on the heroes that prevented the rise of a mad god. Hey everyone,
Hey,
tell
everyone.
me, what happens to your character in the following years? Who wants to start?
Oh, I can give it a start.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Lanny, promptly after sorting out any business that might have pertained to a dead-ass cat in the middle of an office building.
A lot of chaos happened. No one knows how they died.
Crazy, wasn't it? They have no proof of Lanny ever firing that gun on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing how rat maulings look a lot like gunshots nowadays.
Yeah, fucked up.
Fucked up.
Lanny pretty much went off and just fucking tried to settle back into their clown-like job, just not here, because I'm assuming this place is condemned forever now.
If on that note, actually, not to briefly give a tangent because I want to come back to Lanny. But if Lanny wanted to, another place with a very similar thesis, but very different internal structuring, would open in a distant enough location after a while. Because, see, PERIL-VILLE got fucked. There's no money left in it, but there's also nobody left to claim ownership, and Pickle's got an awful lot of mechanisms, and that's really all he needs to build something. So, another workplace, not called PERIL-VILLE, and perhaps much more openly marketed as kind of like gladiatorial courses with cash rewards and a very strong workers' union, would be available for Lanny to work at.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Lanny would have gone off and would never kick that goddamn concoction habit, though. I'm gonna tell you all right now.
Damn.
That's not going away.
He needs the concoctions to live.
They need it.
Yeah, they need it. Yeah, no, Lanny would have just gone off, because, as I said at the start of this session, Lanny is really fucking good at their job, and they like doing their job, so they wanted to keep doing it, so they will.
Fuck yeah.
Very
Fuck
nice.
yeah, Lanny, you goddamn legend.
Hey Pickles, do you want to finish what you started saying during the Lanny part?
Yeah, just wanted to let Lanny know there's a place to do that. But yes, it would take several years long after PERIL-VILLE had fallen, and it would not be marketed the same way whatsoever. This was, rather than a loaded reality TV show, there was still some broadcasted contests, but it was much more there's a part for the kids, which isn't lethal. There's it's like a theme park, and let's just say Pickles wanted to make sure there was a place for everybody who got fucked to still have a place to work. He,
Wonderful.
depending on how much media attention went to the whole debacle, Pickles would not have shown up in the spotlight much, presumably going out of his way to avoid being seen on camera and avoid celebrity. He never wanted to be in the spotlight. He likes his work behind the scenes. And with this park and with the help of others who he would be able to draw on the strengths of, because after all, you gotta respect the employees. They're the backbone of the place. He could slowly assemble some good financing to take care of those left behind by the actions of PERIL-VILLE.
And last
And
but
that
not
is
least,
what that brings him contentment and pride in his work.
lovely. Last but not least, Cleo.
Cleo, I think there's going to be a little bit of meandering for her because she, like Lanny, likes her job.
Mhm.
And despite everything, despite being a registered nurse, is still like, but I don't want to do that. I don't want that to be the thing I do. So I think after PERIL-VILLE falls apart and she's like, I gotta, this incident was a nightmare. She kind of just like starts looking, like she goes around and becomes kind of like a gig worker, like doing shows and stuff, just wherever she can do it, doing like Halloween shows, haunted mansions and stuff, and probably even worked at like Bephas's attractions on occasion as an actor in some of his stuff. I imagine until a couple of years pass, and then she gets a call from a tiny platypus to see if she wants to be the witch of the trials again.
Then you know
Would you
what?
like
I
to
have an
come and
idea
work
for the
at
last
Pickle
scene.
Park?
Then let me get that.
I think that Pickle Park, until I come up with an actual name for it, that's probably what it's got. That actually, fuck it, it's Pickle Park forever. This is the last session.
It's a Pickle Park.
Pickle Park is very safe. It is a theme park. It's got like much safer courses, offer courses for kids. It's got like more medium stuff for adults. But you know, you still get to, because you know we kind of want to distance ourselves from the everything of PERIL-VILLE. But Pickles is still happy because he gets to work on special effects stuff and machinery that you know he can contract out to other businesses. So
Pickles and Bephas shake hands.
yeah.
Cleo probably also, I think, keeps in contact with Vincent because she does think that healing magic is neat.
Fuck yeah.
It's kind of neat.
It's nifty.
Yeah, I'm setting up the vinyl seat. I have an idea. I'm just it takes a bit to set up. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Yeah, Pickles like obviously sort of reaches out to the others, like both. He tells them what he's doing ahead of time, and then like he said, but understandably, like you know, Cleo needs time to go go do some stuff for herself. So when Pickle Park is established, she gets the letter of like, there's a position, and we would love for you to have it.
You did this thing, the hanging out in one of Bephas's attractions. Then she's like, I gotta go. I'm sorry, boss. I have to leave. I was like, okay.
Curses upon you. It was the only way. Cursing them 10,000 times over. Leaves in a puff of glitter.
Leaves in a puff of glitter. The two soft goths. I say soft goths, but I think Bephas is a pretty hard goth, honestly.
Beloveds.
Look, you never spent a single boy this session, so you
She didn't.
you
Listen,
have all the boys in stock.
All alive.
Yeah,
You know
all
what
the
that
boys
means?
lived.
You kept them all alive. They all get to come work at the new park as terrifying greeters.
She loves her boys.
They all get to hand out balloons to the children and, you know, freak them out.
For a while, the boys got to hang out with the other boy.
Yeah! Point-to-point communication!
Bephis'
So,
attraction was
yeah,
just
I
full
know
of
exactly what
weird
to do.
vermin
Hold on, yeah.
creatures for a long time.
Okay. So I will switch the thing. As you said,
I'm
it
sure-
takes a number of years to meander for the wolf and the moth, until eventually they get a very intriguing letter and find themselves in a interesting situation. And I will shift ping.
Oh, cute.
I have to watch through Twitch. This is insane.
Son.
Oh my god!
You haven't seen each other for a while.
Oh, hey, Cleo.
Immediately, your face is buried in moth fluff.
Hi, Cleo. Lanny says, suffocating. How's it been?
Oh, small. She says.
Yeah, that's fair. Lanny says, detaching themselves from the moth fluff. That's good. How have the boys been?
Oh, the boys are great. We've been doing like small shows here and there.
That's nice. Pretty much the same on
got
my end.
I got some good contract work with that attraction that opened up the last time, the first time PERIL-VILLE exploded.
Oh, yeah.
I think they like the rats, the other rats. They're not, there's a lot of
Not
rats
eating
at that
guy
attraction.
rats? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're very nice. They're very sweet, and they didn't try to eat anyone even once.
Not a single one time.
What have you been doing?
Cleo! Lanny! Immediately
Pickles!
comes up
Fluffed.
and you get hugs at waist height.
You get leaned down and fluffed.
I'm so happy you could make it! Welcome!
Lanny looks, down at Pickles. Oh, it's nice to see you too, Pickles. Really nice what you've done with the place. Lanny looks at this
Thank
place
you.
that's not, full of darkness at all times.
We have done careful studies to ensure it is the exact opposite of PERIL-VILLE in every way aesthetically.
I guess that's a good
Math
idea.
was involved. I am so happy you were able to join us. I hope that this means you'll consider what I think is a very exciting offer.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
PERIL-VILLE was at its core fundamentally corrupt. The only way forward with a business that respects its employees is one where all employees have a say.
Sounds like a co-op thing.
Indeed! Which is why I wish to make it clear that if you do choose to become a part of this endeavor, which I do hope you will consider, if it is something that you are both still considering, which I hope you are, as you are here now. Pickles is just happily little babbling. But you see, one thing that I have been able to determine without fail, when I am able to take the best pride in my work, when I work with people who respect me and who I can respect. So that is our mission going forward. Let us do the things that we are good at and that we like doing. Because I think we can make something amazing together. And he leads you forward towards the crowd.
That sounds really nice.
You go towards the crowd as the boys, giving you a little bit of a surprise, Cleo, are already here and already clapping for you. You also
boys!
recognize other boys and
The other
your previous
boys.
employer who seems to have joined the project.
Listen, this is what Bephis is all about.
The
Bephis
leader
also
of-
runs a co-op.
The fearless leader of the union that was there for PERIL-VILLE is also here, and you notice also out of the corner of your eye, two very rich families. It seems like this spark will not hurt for funds, and we're gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for playing.
Was amazing!
I had a
We periled
whole
the
lot
Ville.
of fun. This was fucking amazing. And we conclude PERIL-VILLE. It's
The
done.
moral of PERIL-VILLE: unionize.
Unionize.
All you need.
Yeah. And thank you everyone who has decided to follow us on this little adventure and watch PERIL-VILLE. You reached the end. Congratulations. And
Thank you.
I look forward
Rin!
to anything we do in the future with all of the people who participated in PERIL-VILLE. Thank you all so much. I had so much fun.
Yeah.
We love Friggin'.
Amazing! That was amazing! That was so good! I had such a good time! Everyone
Oh,
was
I'm so glad.
weak!
Give me a moment.
I'm so glad.
It was very
gathering
cute.
gathering the live fan arts.
Oh my
Oh,
god, that's
lovely.
right, we have fan art.
I keep forgetting that that's a thing that can happen.
Right?
Lanny is never going to escape the moth fluff. He's gonna
Never.
live in.
They're gonna
Never.
die.
He's gonna die smothered by moth fluff.
And Vincent will forever be confused as to if she was indeed flirting with him or not.
He'll never be able to tell.
Impossible.
He will never know.
I guarantee those two. She's
Keep
kept in
wondering,
contact with
scab!
him. Yeah, he's gonna wonder that forever. Because she's kept in contact with him, and every once in a while he like looks at texts that he gets and is like, "Is she flirting with me?"
Oh my god, you said Vincent and I fucking heard Valentino the raccoon, and I was
Oh,
like, wait,
no.
what? I must have
That
missed
guy
Nah,
is
he's-
But no,
dead
Vincent.
as
No, he's
shit.
dead.
No, Vincent, yeah. He's never gonna learn.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll never figure it out. He just has to
Oh.
deal with Cleo,
All
and
right,
every once in a while squint at her and
everybody
be like,
watching?
"Are you flirting with me?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following along in live.
Very nice. Okay.
I don't want to push the internet.
Very
Oh
fair.
my god.
I pat you.
So
Worry not, I won't die until I have the first dance at our son's wedding.
Dancing might be a little hard.
yeah. Also, all
Also,
these are
all
by
these-
BH Behemoth, by the
Yeah.
way.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you.
Yeah, beat me
BHB.
to it.
All right.
Many.
Next. Stab.
Healer down. DPS can wait.
This is correct. This is how we. This is the strat.
There has to be some solution in these books and tomes.
No, those are that's just a pile of Star Trek fanfics.
Retro really liked Star Trek.
I'm explaining this the way you can understand. Your series has not been renewed for another season.
True.
Well,
Love this for Lanny.
I think you've had enough of lamp time.
But it's so beautiful.
That was
What
her
did
Lanny-
she do with that fucking
Lanny, look
lantern,
at
by
it.
the way?
Yeah.
She kept it.
Kept it forever. It's hers.
Now you are thinking with
It's hers now.
trapdoors.
I
Oh,
love the rat
lovely.
edit. The rat
That's
edit
great.
is great.
At first they called me crazy, but now they need one anti-magic bunker, and crazy is just what we needed. It's true. That was Bephis. Bephis rallied all of his rats
Call me
that weren't
crazy.
demons.
I was crazy once.
Pickles, dear, I know this is going to be a hard task for you, but even going against your very nature, but please don't offer the rats any tea.
Might be
Oh,
hard.
you know he offered you coffee like immediately after you walked in on that whole thing too, and it was better than the old stuff.
Actual,
great.
real good quality coffee.
These are the things we can put money into. This is why I made a character that doesn't need.
Oh,
Damn,
he died.
died.
Oh no.
Got Need a dice for that
Honestly,
one.
comedic timing.
Dice for that one. Fuck. That's fucked up.
All the things they think of.
Censored violent content.
Finally. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up! Listen, she
Wonderful.
got it.
Got
The,
it.
the, she touched the orb, and then she was like, "Oh, that's what the fox was talking about." Yeah, this is bad. This is annoying.
Alrighty, and that is it. That is all.
Oh my god. Well, thank you BHB for all the fan edits. That was wonderful. And
We do love
again,
a good
thank
edit.
you all for watching. Thank you guys for playing with me again. This was fucking wonderful. You guys
I
were
had
great.
such a good time.
We
Good
love
time.
friggin'.
And yeah, and I guess as we close the chapter on PERIL-VILLE for good, say bye to chat.
But
Goodbye, chat.